It is time to destroy the orcs today, or conversely, to get destroyed by the orcs. I haven't decided which yet. This is the end of the previous turn we took. That I played a little bit, just because I was doing so last time. So I'll have to retake Ackendorf. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do here. Because this food wheat fella needs to go. Alright. So we can take Grom Peak. Which one of you? Good. I've been thinking about this all day. I'm excited to finally do it. Game looks so good. Even the relatively low poly shit looks really good. Alright, how far can he go? Right here. So we'll go take this. We will be... The issue right now is that I don't know how far east the Orc Empire stretches here. So I don't know how thin I'll have to spread my forces eventually.
I command here.
So he could take Forest of Gloom, and then Theon could take Ackendorf, but I would be worried about the army that is here, which we'll see, which I saw last time, attacking one or the other, and then being unprepared and potentially losing troops. So I think it's going to be slower going from now on, being deeper in Orc territory. I'm going to have to start grouping up armies and stuff. The conquering won't be so easy as it has been, but that is to be expected somewhat. Alright.
It is for the best.
Now this is an issue. So, also I tried to figure out the saves yesterday, but I couldn't. I think, actually, you know what I could start doing? Is I just get one of my other named saves here. Like, bruh. And, or this. And I just save over that. And then I can load it. I think I want to try declaring war on him, because he's going to take this, and I don't want him to take it. No, he won't take it, because he's a horde, but I think he's the only one that exists. Okay, good. That is a decisive victory. And hopefully, if that's not the faction, then I'll go back. And, okay, that was the faction. Good, good.
What?
So now we can take Karak Hearn here. And he can maybe take a couple turns to rest, because some of those units aren't doing well, and I will not have it. But, yeah, now it's a matter of sweeping south with the orc towns taking them. You can hang out here, buddy. I need to know that Wolfenburg is still... I guess I can just leave and assume that it's always going to be taken by Skaven. I think my strategy for Wolfenburg, because I'll need to take it, I believe. Yeah, because I'll need to have Ostland. For Wolfenburg, Talabheim, and all of the Marienburg towns is at the very end of the campaign, when that's all I need, when that's all I have left to do, I'll station troops at the edges of all of these and just take them and then win. And then technically after that, I could keep playing it out if I wanted to, but then I probably won't, because that as long as I get the campaign victory, that's what I care about. Plus, after you get the victory, you start entering a very late game stage, like post late game, where the world has been entirely consolidated into great powers. And so now all of you have to fight, and it gets fucking crazy, and no one ever really wins. Because whenever somebody gains territories, like, they're also losing territory, because you can't really because everyone is pretty matched at this point. So everyone is trying to fight on multiple fronts everywhere. And so it doesn't really go well for anyone.
Who calls?
And that's why the game ends there, is because you just enter a stalemate. Oh, and I have this territory now, which is good. Because I would be worried about public order here. So, buildings. They have a lot of tap houses, actually. Buildings 13, technologies 2, so 15 total. Okay, so it's going to be just fine, actually. So I can set this to be growth, probably. And then I have a million things to fucking upgrade. I don't know if I want to raise another army yet, or if I want to be upgrading shit. Also, ooh, these are things I did not have. I'm willing to waste a lot of money on that. That will make any potential future army much stronger. That's got a resource. I think I want growth. Really wish there was a pass here. It's scary that there's just this that you have to defend with, like, men. Oh, and that has a resource. And that can be that. And we got a lot of money to toss around. This area needs... Actually, they've got a resource, so no. And they need growth, or they will. It's barely getting more... the public order is barely getting better, which is good. I'm probably gonna be always battling this corruption, though. It's going up, actually. That sucks. Because the higher it goes, I think it'll eventually top out at 27. Yeah, it's saying it will top out at 27.3%. But if it got to 30, I think that would be minus another point of corruption. Or it would have more corruption under local populace, which would be bad. But oh yeah, so I think I want to have all of these having the good garrisons. Each one. Starting with Zufbar. Which Zufbar needs walls, which I cannot provide for it at the moment. Next turn, and then I'll do this one too. Carrick Dromar can I assume it needs this. And I think I want to get rid of this. And actually, how much public order is happening here without me? So buildings and technologies get me 4, and then it will be just barely balanced. I see. So hopefully I'll just have to upgrade this, and then rebellion won't be a big deal. But beyond that, I want to do walls here, and then I want to do the garrison in this one. Oh, the Emperor has a point. Funny I haven't upgraded the recruitment cost one, because he's barely had to recruit any troops. He's fucking all specced out. It's crazy. That's why his army is so good, though, because he's so good. What do I want from here? Fervent is good, but it's not something I'm super concerned with my corruption generally under control quite a bit. Probably this. I'll just start going down this path.
Who calls?
Quartermaster, please. So many skill points every time. It's good, but it sure does take a lot of time. Alright, and now that's all I can do. Let's see what happens over here. I'll probably want to take Varenka Hills first. And then I'll march an army up to Forest of Gloom. Oh shit, he's going down there. I should probably not let that army continue as much as I can.
It is time.
This will be the first bit of resistance we encounter, though. And he doesn't really have anything to do over here unless he wanted to go down the coast and start taking towns. But I don't even think that would be worth it. Although, you know what, something I haven't really considered is them potentially going up the coast and attacking me. Because they could sail up from anywhere and then be right on my doorstep, and that would be worrying.
The nation calls.
So I don't know what I would do about that. I would maybe station him here and just have him hang out, but that's kind of a waste of an army. Also, can you get here? He can.
Who calls?
And he can get there as well.
By the comet.
So the first order of business is to take out Grisguts here.
What?
And he will just encircle, because he will.
The Emperor bid?
And this should turn it into a close victory, hopefully. Has anyone ever actually waited out a siege like that? I would guess there have been some times when it's been unavoidable that they just get fucked eventually. Battle result, valiant defeat. No shit. That's fucked. There's no way, right? Okay, so now here's my problem, is they will probably... Wait, close defeat? Really? How? I guess because if I lightning strike, that removes the garrison, which is the strongest part. But if I am allowed to continue making these, and they don't attack me, and that's a big if, then I think I'll be able to eke out a win. But I shouldn't make that my strategy, probably.
It is for the best.
But I do need him out.
Step to it.
Alright, and then he's good, so he can run through Fort Saul here.
I will marshal the men.
Fort Saul from so long ago. There's so much. Look at how big the fucking Skaven are around here. That's crazy. It's worrying, but fortunately I don't have to deal with them. I'm not at war with them, and I do not plan to be. Unless they declared war on me.
To the provinces.
To the provinces with reverb makes me laugh more than it should.
To strengthen the empire.
But he can probably take this on his own. I'm guessing the garrison is insignificant. Decisive victory, as expected. So then, they own this down there, and they own shit. Damn. They fucking own shit all the way down and back. Which, I don't know what I will do in that case. I can maybe have Boris here sweep through and be taking all of these, and then go down these mountains and just take shit. But it's scary because I don't know the extent of just how many settlements they have, which is worrying. Because they probably have an amount that's fucking insane. Like, they probably own an immense section of this whole area. Because that's a lot of settlements. And they get pretty few and far between here. You just went to war with a superpower. I've been at war with a superpower. And I had no choice because they owned the southern half of the empire. And it was about all I could do. Because everyone else that owns shit is my ally, unfortunately. And they'll have to fall eventually, but not now. Orcs? Yeah. Yes, orcs. They are the #1 faction right now. And I picked a fight with them because they were the only ones I could pick a fight with. But luckily, so I was able to take like 10-ish settlements in like 2 turns because they had no armies in the empire. And so I just went settlement to settlement, taking every single place. Because their garrisons were also fucking terrible too. Because orcs don't really deal with that. So at least they're losing income. But it is a tough situation. Because I'm about to start seeing... yeah, run their bank strat, yeah. Yeah, I figure I need to sweep through and take as many settlements as possible. Because that's gonna be a big factor in how many armies they can throw at me down the road. But I've seen my first army of theirs now after taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like 15, 17 settlements. And I've just seen my first army of theirs. They must all be to the south trying to fuck up the skeletons. Or something. But they're gonna start throwing armies at me soon, and that's gonna be really bad. I should have sent him down here. That's fucked.
Sir, let us move.
But hey, welcome to the stream. Apiture? Apiture? Oh, I got a commandment. What's your public order like? Not great, and it's gonna be not great. No corruption, luckily. This is my first Empire campaign. Up until now, I've been a basic bitch.
Praise Sigma to the provinces.
Eventually, the Skaven corruption will go down, and that'll be good, because I can finally free up this fucking army. Anyway, I had been a basic bitch high elf player until now, and I'd done like 2 high elf campaigns. So I figured the next natural step is the Empire being another fairly easy one. I've also tried Skaven, and I have a Skaven. Elves are fun. I'm on a lizard men run. That's neat. Elves are fun. They are fun. They're very they're very basic, but they're cool. I'm trying to get into Skaven. I have a Skaven campaign going off stream. But learning them, they're quite the learning curve because of loyalty and food and such. They also, Skrulk's campaign is really, really hard to get a foothold in. But once you do, it opens up and gets easier. Let's see. What do I... Yeah, you can be making me money. And then Flensburg no longer needs this. I should probably start raising another army. I'm getting a good amount of income at the moment. And I'm guessing we're gonna start needing it. So that'll happen. I guess this one.
The Empire.
I always prioritize effects that cover all of the troops first and foremost. And when that isn't present, then I get a little lost. Where are my longswordsmen? Oh, they're there. Well, whatever. We can recruit next turn. Oh, I was doing this for him. Hold up. Ah, that's good.
So, now,
What are lizard men like? I haven't really played them, so I don't know. I don't know what they do. Also, I need to get walls up there pronto, because that's gonna make defending a lot better. So what am I currently upgrading that I do not need to be upgrading? Yeah.
yes.
Yeah, all of the settlements in these mountains are going to have a focus on all of the defensive buildings I can muster. Yeah, we can start him on that. Oh, he has a lot of skill points to a lot. There's not that, actually. That needs to not happen. I always fast track it to Lightning Strike because it is such a useful tool. Lizardmen units are slow but stacked with dinos are fun. Campaign is good. That's cool to hear. I know that... Well, I know any faction has potential to get really big. like in terms of just being able to conquer shit very efficiently. But I know lizardmen tend to end up being one of the great powers, along with like high elves, dark elves, the Empire, skeletons. Okay, this needs to not happen. That was a mistake, and it was expected. I can bring Boris down and probably beat him. He doesn't have to march.
On march. Ready.
So there we go.
Attack.
Now let's hope we could win. Close victory, dear fucking god. Make sure I don't lose any units, that's what's important.
I am Prince and Emperor.
There was a
Ready.
long amount of time where I did not know that it was possible to attack with multiple armies. So I was fumbling around with high elves, wondering why Tyrion was dying against fucking 2 dark elf armies at once.
Move.
And then I figured it out somehow. But then from then on, I only have armies go around in pairs usually.
Yes, a sound plan. Take up the pace.
I'll have him go up to Akendorf because he needs to heal. He will be healed by the time I attack Forest of Gloom, at least enough.
To the provinces.
So the next order of business is actually, do I branch out to the east, or do I continue south through all of the mountains? And I think it would be wise to take these guys east and try and see the extent of the empire that the orcs have built. And maybe I also take him out and I just fucking... I have him run to the edge of the map just to scout. It would be less wasting his turns.
Onwards. Praise Sigma.
Yeah. I guess I have to figure... Alright, so here's the strategy now, is... I continue sweeping south with Karl Franz and Boris. And hopefully Lewin helps me with this. And then I sweep east with Theon through the mountains. And from there he can maybe go south through more mountains. Here's to hoping, though, that I do get some aid. Oh, okay, cool. So he's targeting the orcs on the coast, luckily.
I will marshal the men.
Oh, and I have him. He can maybe be... Fortunately, you have an ally. Yeah. Unfortunately, he's not been much help. But I think that he'll definitely want to grab land, which hopefully is enough incentive to fight some orcs for me. I also have an ally in the High Elves here, but I doubt they would ever sail a force over to help me. At least this far east.
Yes, my lord.
But they're also fucking annoying because they use more than once. Fucking Lewin has like come in out of nowhere, and I've never fucking seen that army before, and just taken the last city I need in a province. I actually had to load a save because He set up an army to take Averheim randomly, right at the start of this Orc campaign. Because he's just a bastard.
Yes, my lord.
I can start actually getting recruiting troops for him. How close is Altdorf to finishing this? That's good. Oh, what? We didn't have Illuminarchs yet? Weird. Oh, I might have been getting them from Global. Well, that was a fucking waste of money. Shouldn't have done that. No, I do have Luminarchs. Why is it saying I can get Luminarchs? Building tree, what's up? Well, I'm confused. Maybe there's a special building they have? Something. Fucking, I don't know. I only know I can... all I know is that I can recruit them somehow. But whatever, I guess we'll still get that building. Just to complete Altdorf, the crown jewel of my empire. But actually, I should look at what does that give me, because I might not want the missile batteries if I can help it. Steam tank and Hellblaster volley guns. And that is a field gun as compared to what? War machine. I'm excited to get these steam tanks. That's gonna fuck. Rocket battery. Yeah, I guess they're in a class of their own, huh? Whatever. I can try and get these. I can try and get these instead of the rocket batteries. Regardless, auto resolve probably likes them a bit more.
Ready.
I still need cavalry. 2 Reichsguard as per usual. And then these are good. I like to have a force that's balanced between things that auto-resolve likes and things that are actually useful. And I usually tend to skew towards the auto-resolve shit, but it's good to have both. Oh, he needs to be moved still. Alright. Yeah, what's the strategy with him? I guess he attacks towns on the coast, because then I can... Because shit gets a lot wider down here, so I'll want somebody coming in from the west. So I guess he can... Actually, where can I land? Yeah. It all depends what Lewin does here, and hopefully he takes Stone Mine Tower so I don't have to deal with it. That really is the shortest way, is just walking? Alright, dog. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. So march to, like, there.
So.
And pretty soon, once the climate starts getting bad, I'm gonna just start raising settlements. Or abandoning them eventually. Because I'll have... It's way too hard to keep a settlement with an uninhabitable climate unless you have very good reason to. Like the Valshammer in Etain. Not in Etain. In fucking this continent, I forget what it's called. In here. This one, because that has the Shrine of Cain. Oh wait, that's not Val's Anvil. What the fuck am I talking about? That's literally called the Shrine of Cain because it's the Shrine of Cain. Fucking A.
I will marshal the men.
Valzanville might be... There are multiple places called Valzanville. And I think they have different things that are similarly useful. But none, for sure none that give me a tooltip every fucking time they get taken or removed. Holy fuck. That's a lot of population surplus.
Be at peace, for that is all.
Yes. I seem to recall you hating me, so fucking... I remember asking for that. Where were you then, huh? Oh shit. With the defeat of that army, their strength rank went down quite a bit. Or their strength compared to me. That's really promising. Makes me feel like I can take them. Oh, I don't want to go to war with Clan Skreer. And I don't want to go to war with Warherd of the One Eye. I'm sorry, Corone. I don't think I can do that. You're gonna hate me for a while, but I don't think I can do that. I'm guessing nothing will come of it. I have heaps of prestige. Have as much of it as you like. One criticism I have of this game is that the dilemmas start to get useless.
It is for the best. To arms!
There's a victory, excellent. Once you absorb your whole, the rest of your faction, the dilemmas start to become unimportant and useless, which might be by design, but I don't know. I would like them to still feel like they have some use down the line. So I'll abandon this settlement after he gets healed.
I will marshal the men.
And he has a turn to heal. And then these guys can get down here. It is slow going through these mountains.
This will bolster the nation. What does the Emperor bid?
These walls can be upgraded. I don't need that. Mr. Bieber here still needs. It's one more turn, and I have more than one turn. Well, I have one more turn to for that shit to happen, so I can wait on recruiting there. So then Grom Peak here can have this, and actually I think they'll be good. I think they'll be good without another tap house. Now Zufbar, you need this. Cragmere, you need this. Dromar. Well, actually, it's not really in the way. It doesn't block much. You could probably get a lord through here. But they're not gonna bypass it if I were to get invaded from there. So that probably, I can wait though, because like, if they manage to take these towns, then this one's fucked anyway. Chances are. So that one can wait until the settlement upgrades. I don't really care. I need the money more probably, or I will. This one, that one needs more growth because the only source of growth is going to come from that building and the commandment and the moot, and not from other settlements in the province, because it's the only one in the province. The provinces. Mordheim has like whole ass things that I haven't built. Also, this isn't needed anymore. What is needed? Oh, they have a landmark. Oh, they have that landmark that I almost built, but didn't because circumstances.
I command here.
Alright, Emperor, what do you got? I guess I'll keep going on this, because that's, it's good shit.
Now.
So he can take Duck Karaz now. Which means I will have to redirect Albert, but that's fine.
Yes.
Oh good, he took this. That's excellent. I maybe want to take this because it's got a unique building chain, maybe? So, depending how good that is, it would be nice. This location is the site of an ancient high elf colony. It increases income from ports. Interesting. Fuck it, we'll take that. I would love to take that building. That town.
We march.
Plus, it's far enough down the coast that it'll probably not get in the way of anything.
To the provinces. Praise Sigma. I will marshal the men.
Got these, and then I've got this guy on the way. Okay. Also, how is Hell Pit doing? I've had to fully occupy Hell Pit.
To the provinces.
Just to keep the corruption down ever since I've taken it. And I would just abandon it, but I need it for the campaign victory. I have to control Hell Pit. Also, how many of these do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I need 17. I would have a lot more if I still had my ally with Corone, because they have a lot of shit. I need to actually meet Hexawaddle, because I need to start getting alliances with them. Wait, no, they don't exist. I guess the main lizardman force around here, the Harnsmarshal's expedition, is surprisingly large. And holy shit, they, High Elves have been really getting... I never even looked at this. High Elves have been getting really fucking busy. Down here? Surprising. I mean, I guess that would make sense because you have Heckless that's usually down there and they probably confederated. That's insane. There's really no major Lizardman faction. Wow. So who owns Hexawaddle then? Oh, the Huntsmarshal's expedition, who already like me. That's quite good. Oh, they don't like me because I have a a treaty with the Heralds of Ariel. And Tlaqua. I see. Oh, we can confederate with them. That might be a headache and not worth doing. But it might be the only way to get their settlements that they have. Can't really pay him anything. Alright. Alright, Tlaqua, you better be worth it. Can I break a trade agreement with one of these and renegotiate it?
You're a long way from home.
Oh, yeah, I'd really love to have a trade agreement with these guys, but fucking, they don't like that. Whatever. No matter. Oh, logistician. Logistician's gonna be so essential for when I start having to raise settlements instead of settling them.
Yes, my lord.
New research. Holy shit, that'll be the last military research we do. These guys. How's that? Oh, they actually... They already have a really good tap house, so I don't need to go for public order. I'll probably be fine regardless. So I guess growth until they get to level 5 settlement. Oh my god. We're at like... We're toe to toe with them in terms of power now, which is really good.
Welcome,
Hopefully the rest of this... Hopefully we can destroy them.
Greetings from
I will never... They fucking every time they ask me. Like fucking, I don't know, 7, 10 times? I've been asked to join the war against the World Walkers. And I'm not gonna do it. Because I don't have a treaty with them. And I'm not gonna fucking go and gallivant against the World Walkers, who all of their settlements are terrible for me to settle in, and there's no reason for me to do it. And I'd never be able to make peace with them. Oh, Etain mobilizes against settlement. We'll see whether they actually fucking get there. I doubt it. I told them to attack one of these random ones on the coast. I don't think it'll happen. Oh shit, Grimgor himself. So I need to... Ooh, man.
yes.
I probably need to get 3 armies going right now.
Yes, a sound plan.
I need to get
Is it time?
the Emperor to besiege the city. And then I'll march Boris down, and then I'll march Theon down.
Attack!
And it's only a valiant defeat right now, so maybe I could do it with just Boris.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
I really thought Grimgor would prove more of a challenge. Decisive victory. Wow. Yeah, holy shit. That is another orc army taken.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And then this one. How is actually, you know what? In all honesty, despite the climate being uninhabitable, it's already developed. This area is already developed to the point where it kind of doesn't matter. So maybe I can keep it. Maybe I can. And if it starts getting... If public order starts deteriorating by quite a lot, then that will change things.
To the provinces. The Empire.
Wow, they really, really go slow through the mountains here.
Pick up the pace.
I worry about an orc army coming from the east, where my forces are not the strongest.
So,
Hopefully we can actually attack this. Actually, I don't think we can. No, there's a little... There's not really. So we might want to land up here and march down.
I don't agree.
He doesn't agree.
Moving off.
Fuck you regardless. Alright. I'd be worried. I'm guessing Ekrund here has a significant garrison. That might take 3 or more armies to deal with. But we're getting into some deep orc territory now, and it's gonna get harder from here on out. Which means you need to have the best shit. Like volley guns. That's fucking crazy looking. Give me some of these. Give me some of these. That seems incredible. I guess I'll get 4 of those. And then the last... Wait, should I? I don't know at what range they attack from. Like, are they... I would guess they're not like artillery. They're the steam tanks. Let's see here. Range 380. Okay, they have more range than these Hellblaster guns. Well, what's the range like on something like this? 480. Okay. 380. So that, yeah, they're effectively an artillery unit. And I guess I'll get a Luminarch in there. 'Cause they're pretty great. So he's got 4 turns till that army is done. He can start marching down after that. He can't encamp. Luckily, it's not... The settlements aren't quite as dense down here. Which means the campaign will start to go a little faster in terms of land, but in terms of resistance, it's probably only going to get worse. Also, he should have probably healed a bit more, but that's fine. And this now... I'll do the public order thing because I'm suspicious that public order is going to drop dramatically once I get my characters out of there. I can upgrade this, I can upgrade this, I can upgrade fucking everything. I guess my strategy with upgrading... Oh, finally level 5 Fort Soul. That's so good. It's fucking impenetrable now. Or it will be in 5 turns. But anyway, I guess my strategy with upgrading is I do everything I can in a single province. Just because that's where my eyes go. And so then I don't have to click on another province, but it works. And how are they doing? They've historically had pretty bad public order, but I guess they're fine. Cave and Corruption kind of sucks here. What I could do is I could build a tap room here eventually, and then switch this to Untainted, so that the Skaven Corruption gets a little less bad. I should probably be doing these, since a lot of my forces are comprised of this. Although not his. He has a bunch of very, very basic units, but he's had them the whole game. So they're super good. Like rank 9 crossbowmen, rank 9 archers. He has all of this shit is like the most basic units, but they're so leveled up that it doesn't matter. Which is amazing. It's a great story for the Emperor to have. Elusive.
Yes, my lord.
What do I want to do here? I guess I just continue on shit. He's almost at max level. Not really, but he has like, he's getting there.
Bring me to my men.
Man, he heals a lot in a turn. He really does. Ooh, quartermaster. Thank you. I need the more money. I'm a lot stronger than Clan Screer, but I worry about how many settlements they have, because it's probably a lot if they're still alive at this point in the game. Which is why I didn't want to go to war against them. I also don't want, like, some random army coming along and taking 5 settlements while I'm down here fighting against orcs. I am interested now. How many settlements do they have? Luckily, all of these people have to, like, report this on their fucking taxes, or else we wouldn't know. 16! They're super weak, but they have 16 settlements, which is crazy. Which, I guess that's just the story with Skaven in general, though. Alright. They are now strength rank 2. Through my actions, Etain has become the most powerful faction. And they have done nothing to repay me. Yeah, so we're number 3. Which is exciting. I've never met the number 10 faction. What do you know? Most of the most powerful factions like me, too. Which is exciting. Grunty Mingle, they're targeting. Which is actually the one I am targeting. So, Etain, actually, don't do that. I need you to not. Go for Xandri over here or something. Oh my god, they're trying to get the Galleon's graveyard. I know how hard that is as high elves. Best of luck to them. That's going to be a lot of attrition.
Fearless.
Can you guys fucking... Can we please have a trade agreement? I'm begging you right now. I want the money.
By the comet.
And he's just waiting on troops. These guys... They can have a tap house just in case. I worry. Upgrade these walls. Upgrade these settlement. So much upgrading to do. Holy shit. Everywhere, everyone. Oh, public order is getting better. That's good. Just want to make sure of that. Yeah, they can have roads too. I'll take the movement bonus whenever I end up needing it.
What? Now?
Now to move my fellas.
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigma's right. It is war.
Decisive victory. Then he'll be out for a few turns in order to heal. Unfortunately, but it's what has to happen.
Yes.
Because he's starting to get low, and I won't have it.
Ready.
Now, Deadrock Gap here. He's also starting to get a little low.
War calls.
But that's because attrition was pretty bad. But he heals fast, because I know he has good logistician. Unless he doesn't.
The Empire.
Let's hope he does. Yeah, he has all 3 points in it, so he'll be healing pretty rapidly wherever he goes. God, they have so many settlements. It just stretches out in every direction. It's crazy. Just settlements out the ass in every direction.
Valiant Lord.
Do you wish the ladies?
They already no longer hate me. That's great. Broken treaties with Corone -84, but they still are just like, yeah, you're great.
A wise move.
I can re-up my alliances with them eventually. Wait, does this mean would Etain hate me too? No, we're still good with Etain. That's fortunate.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Alright, now you fellas.
Here.
I don't know what's down here. I don't know how the settlements are set up or anything. Which means I don't know what the best way to approach this is going to be. But for now, I can have these armies take Iron Rock. Actually, he can probably just do that.
Who calls?
And that's uninhabitable climate, which again might not be that bad depending.
It is for the best.
I'm not warring with him, so I don't have to deal with that. I guess I can have him go up and take Caragdron here. And then I don't know what settlements are beyond that. Because beyond that, I think I'll leave it to Theon here to take the rest of these. And they have a lot of public orders, so that's good. Diamonds? Whoa. We'll get the growth. Alright. So then he can get up and do this. And then he'll make it to Grunty Mingol here. Which again, I don't know if I'll take or not. Right, Gavin. What are you? Oh, you were going all the way down south, weren't you? Why is it telling me you're not moved? Move, boy. Quartermaster for the money. I can probably be raising like 2 or 3 more armies with the amount of money I'm getting. I just almost can't do it fast enough. This is exciting. They are how many oops. How many settlements do the Orcs have left now? 36 from their original 50 something. That's fucking great. We will take them out. Oh shit. He has an army. He's just recruited it. Maybe if we're fast enough we can get in there before he fully recruits it, but I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. Maybe though.
Ready. Yes. To unite the
No, we can do it. Karl Franz can march right to their door in 2 turns. Fantastic. If only we had Boris with him, because I worry about the losses we'll take. Whatever. It's what has to be done again. Oh, so they don't have any more settlements over here. Or no settlements exist over here, rather.
What does the Emperor bid?
He needs 1 or 2 more turns to continue that.
So. Yes, a sound plan.
And then either way, this is going to take him 2 turns. So I'd rather not I'd rather he not be sprinting, just in case. So I'm scared now because these guys are going to have to split up to cover such a large area. Hopefully the addition of this guy will be able to soften the blow somewhat. Because now we're starting to spread our forces thin just in general, which is not a good idea. And that is the inevitable consequence of imperialism. Or rapid expansion of an empire. I'm scared for how far east the orcs will go. And how many random settlements they'll have for me to deal with. So I can get actually another army going, which will need to happen anyway. Yeah, I guess him. Most of the best generals are just taken at this point. So give me like 2 Luminarchs, give me 2 volley guns, give me 2 rocket batteries, give me 8 great swords as usual to protect all of it. Give me 2 steam tanks. Give me 2 Reichsguard. And fuck it, we have too many guns. Give me a Demigriff Knight. I'm surprised I was able to buy all that in 1 turn. That's fucking crazy. We have so much money. So he'll be ready in 7 turns. He'll be ready in 2. And then we'll be able to have the march down to assist with the campaign. I worry that it'll be too late by then, but if nothing else, they'll be able to defend against whatever retaliation the orcs might have. How many settlements do we have? How do I check that? Because I can't exactly go to myself under this menu. I have so many trade goods, and not a lot of places to spend them. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know how many settlements I have. Maybe in here? Oh, I can sort by public order. That'll be good. Oh, Eastern Sylvania is working on a tap house, so that's not going to be a worry or an issue. And then, of course, they are hurting for the public order. Of course, they're hurting for public order. But otherwise, it's all good. What is my top earning city? Of course, it's Reichland. Why would it be anything else? How could I be so stupid? Really wish I knew how many settlements I had, though. Oh well. It's a lot.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Dion. Oh, the last point of logistician. That's good, actually. He needs it. He probably has enough health now to ride to here. And I'll do that because it needs to happen. Yeah, so long as he doesn't lose a unit. And these guys just have excellent public order, which is so good. Actually, they just by occupying them, I get a lot of money because they were all specced out with the fucking the industry. Kind of dope. They still need the growth though, because that's not a level 5 town yet. Population surplus is everywhere. That's good shit. Oh shit. Oh no. We're gonna lose Karl Franz. That's not happening. We're loading. We're loading. We're loading. That's not happening. There's not a universe in which that happens. Yeah, I guess that was my worry. They really were able to get a lot of troops, that army. It said they had almost none, but they did not have almost none. I guess that's what orcs are. They're able to get more of them very quickly.
To strengthen the Empire.
So maybe, knowing what I know, maybe I go back one more turn, 196. And then I march him down and around. I march both of them down and around, and then deal with Carrick Drawn later. Because I absolutely cannot have what happened happen. Alright. So this is the end of this turn, and then I'll have a lot more shit to do. And they might not even recruit the army in the same place. We've gone far back enough, but hopefully. At any rate, I'll take the chance, because that's a concerning thing.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I don't need an orc army running around willy-nilly.
It is war. The Empire.
Alright, occupy that.
To strengthen the Empire.
He can actually just start running down the Black Crag.
Let us move.
My concern is that they then just recruit an army in Carrick Drawn and none of it matters. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it.
Provinces. By Sigma's right.
Alright. And then there's that for him. As happened before.
What does the Emperor bid? Yes, a sound plan. I will marshal the men.
Just pretty much gotta replay history here.
Raise Sigma. To battle.
And then... Oh yeah, he will have...
Raise Sigma.
He's already got everything done. So I can recruit this lord earlier than I would have. I did like 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then I guess like 2 of these. And maybe, I don't know. War wagons would probably be good. Well, I have them. They're a magic chariot, which is slightly different, I guess. But we'll get one of these, and then maybe I just get 2 more Luminarchs. Well, down the line.
What does the Emperor bid?
He needs to go down there.
Direct me.
I put him in a slightly different place every time. More quartermaster. This. Is there a way? Surely there's a button. Oh, enter is for the next thing. That's useful. I should be doing that. Because I can reach my finger over and press the fucking enter button on my numpad. That'll be perfect. Ah, so they did get that army in the same place. Perfect, perfect.
Be at peace for that.
I will never join the war against the World Walkers. I don't want to do it. I'm never going to do it. What do they not understand about this?
Ready.
So now I no longer have them sprint, and I have them travel as a group, because I would be worried otherwise that they would get destroyed, like Karl Franz did previously.
Yes, my lord.
He can have another turn there. Some of those units, it would still be a decisive victory here, but I don't want some of those units to get as fucked as they might.
Strengthen the Empire. Fight for our nation. Yes. It is for the best. To the provinces.
He gets to go all the way there. Worried about public order here, but nothing I can do until I get this. Oh, and then you can go and take this settlement, which I want because it has a unique building chain that increases some trade shit from ports,
Yes,
of which I have a couple. Settlement upgrade for Abraham. Settlement upgrade for this, which is still undeveloped, completely, utterly undeveloped. Oh, and they have really bad public order, too. What do you know? And they won't need growth because they're currently upgrading to 3, which is the maximum. So he's got 2 turns left. He's got fucking shit ton of turns left. I guess Eschen, I'll upgrade that resource. Upgrade this, and then they can do the roads as happened before. Alright, now that Theon has that. Oh yeah, I did still march him to the pillars, because he'll actually heal the same amount either way. Because they didn't have any fields, I believe. So the amount that he recovers actually doesn't matter that much. So I could build them. Oh yeah, I did build them last time. But they won't even be ready for a couple turns, so it doesn't matter. Ugh. Progress is happening. It's happening slowly but steadily. But it is indeed taking place. Alright. And then, now I can probably take this.
Men, we must attack.
So that is a close defeat. But it will become less close with Boris here. Pyrrhic victory. But, does anyone lose units? He will lose 3 great swordsmen. It's worth it to take out them. So he will now need to encamp, probably. Alright, so here's the thing now. Is that there are... I'm worried... Look at all these settlements now that I'm coming up on with armies that are starting to get tired and weak.
I will marshal the men. Ulrich's will. It is time.
He'll be healed within a day. He'll have this. Actually, he can take this right now. Oh, shit. And I believe that's yeah, that's the province. We're not at war with him. I briefly got worried, but we're not at war. So he can probably march down and take Caragdron. As out of the way as it kind of is. He will also... The thing is that, as well, that he won't have anywhere to go, because next turn, he's gonna march down to Crookback Mountain and take it. Or he's going to start the march. So, after this, Theon can meet up... either meet up with my lords... You know what? He can probably meet up with Karl Franz. And then Boris can sit around and encamp. He can encamp in Black Crag next turn. In a couple turns. Yeah, he's gonna need... They're both gonna need to sit around for a while. So, I'll encamp him, and then he can global pull this bitch. What did he lose? He lost a couple of great swordsmen. He lost 3 great swordsmen. So that's 4 turns, but... the Emperor's gonna need 4 turns just to heal fully. So that's fine. And then, in the meantime, he can make his way down to Caragdron. And... probably surpass these guys and get down here. I'm guessing that he'll end up meeting up with Oleg. Is what's gonna end up happening.
Yes, a sound plan.
So, he takes the Desolation of Drakenmore. I don't know how far up... Well, actually, I don't know how the provinces are spread out here. It might be... This whole area might be like one province with like 2 cities. Or you might not even be able to go there. I don't know. But the issue being that I don't know how far orc lands stretch out in this direction. And in this direction. I would look up a map just to know, but that I don't know. Fuck it. We'll play it legit. So, these, despite being uninhabitable, this is actually positive public order, so that's exciting. Now, Doc Karaz is probably going to want walls. Or a good garrison for now, because I don't know who's going to come in from the south. They can have better public order, too.
What?
Mount Silver Spear probably needs a tap house. Because the military presence ain't going to last for long.
I will marshal the band.
Commandment available. They have... I don't know. How's that public order going to go once they're gone? It's actually going to be pretty good. They'll be more than fine. So, growth. Growth's the word there. Holy shit, her gig. What do they have that I could use? Not walls. Oh, this would be good. They need this because of the scathing corruption that's happening. Yes, yes. Now, what is he doing? What was I doing for him, actually? I guess he could do fucking... He could start on this, and he'll probably want Imperial Gunnery. Theon, Headhunter. Wow, do 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 do. Wow, do 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 do. I don't know. My brain has been. I don't. Whenever I hear the word Headhunter, I just think of the album by Herbie Hancock. Then I think of the good music. All right, Grimgor. So long as I'm not seeing any more armies, I'm always happy. Wow, there are a lot of fucking rebellions happening right now. That might be because Tyrion is not handling public order well. The Crickback Mountain is 2 turns. I can attack Desolation of Drakenmore right now, and that'll probably be a decisive victory. Perfect. Southern Darklands.
So,
Alright, so we're gonna want to get on the Untainted. Like, pretty much everything's gonna have to be in service to getting this taint out of there.
raise Sigma.
Now, here's the thing, is where do I go with Andreas from here? Because I don't know where the cities and settlements are. I guess he just explores at this point. Oh my god, yeah, they're all the way over here too. Kinda figured, but that's not fun. Okay. Oh wait. I thought that this was an army that they were doing and I got really scared for a second, but no. He's using Underway, so he'll be out of my way in a couple turns.
Summon the Elector Counts.
These guys are still healing, and they're not healing well because of just the area.
Pest in Clan. What?
And actually, you know what? I could do this, and it'll be good. Do they have any unique shit? I guess not. The walls will be good.
Yes, my lord. The nation calls.
Give me more of this. Give me more of this. Give me more of this. Are you done yet? I think he's done. Yes, he is. Alright. Get moving. Get moving. Ah, shit. I don't even know where he has to go. South. Holy shit, though. Look at this. I don't know how much land they have over here. That's so worrying.
Yes.
I'm guessing they have an army around here, because Ekron seems important, but we'll see.
To strengthen the empire.
You know what? I'll have him walk.
By
Because I'm that
Sigmar's
suspicious
the Emperor bid.
of any armies being around. Okay, maybe not.
It is for the best.
I can have him run to these Dragonhorn mines. I get worried about any lord that travels on their own, because they'll probably they're strong, but I get scared that they'll get easily picked off. Even though he's got all 3 regiments of renown that I can possibly recruit right now. At least I think so.
Who calls?
It sucks that I have to get slowed up with the Emperor and Boris, but it's what had to happen to destroy that army. So then he has 5 turns left, and he has... I don't know. I still don't know where I want to put him. I guess I can have him go just down here. Yeah, to the edge of this turn, and then I'll have a better idea where I want him by then. More than likely. Final upgrade for Fieldorf. Nice. Hopefully they have like a unique building or yeah, they already have it built. So no. Huh. I guess I just do it for the income. Castle Drakenhof. That's actually doing pretty good. I should build Skaven tunnels though. Just because I like Untainted.
To the provinces?
I'm still worried that we're starting to spread ourselves too thin. Hopefully Gavin here will give us a better idea of what's going on. Maybe I even have him go south more than east. Holy shit, a lot of population surplus. I might have him go south rather than east just to see what armies are there. Ooh, we are stronger than them now. That's exciting. The campaign is proceeding relatively without issue. Prestige minus 10,000. It's a guild. All regions owned by factions that you have trade agreements with are visible. I already kind of have that. Hero action success chance plus 20%. Politicians Guild. I don't need Imperial Authority. Trade Guild. Oh my god. That's the one we want. That's the one we want.
What? The empire.
Alright. Maybe I have him in camp. I don't know. Because he's lost a lot. I'm guessing Carrick Drawn's not that bad, though. Are these guys just immune to attrition? Seems like it. Or at least mostly so.
It is time.
2 turns left for healing on him. You can attack Crookback Mountain.
For our nation.
another settlement taken from them, and a lot less money they're getting per turn now. They were getting so much, though. It's fucking really insane. Like, looking at some of these settlements and how much money they now make me, it's pretty crazy. And they all have tap houses because they were all probably trying to rebel.
What does the Emperor bid?
This place needs growth.
Praise Sigma.
Alright.
This will bolster the nation.
So what now? So I can't even go there. So I'm guessing that's just the edge of the map and there's nothing there. Which is good. I'd rather have that be so. So I think this is the northern reaches of where the orcs are. That would be my suspicion, because beyond that it would seem to be Skaven. And then I'm going to assume this is all the edge of the map as well. So I guess I just have to hope that there's no more settlements here in the area that I haven't discovered. But that's promising, because then I can focus him on going south.
Yes, my lord.
And probably eventually making it to Mount Greyhag here. So that's a lot of turns. And Oleg will probably get to it before then, but we'll see. He'll go to Black Iron Mine next, and then maybe pivot east. Either east or southeast. Because these guys are going south currently and will continue to do so, and probably go a little west.
The nation calls. Swarms.
He needs to attack this. Decisive victory. Very nice. And that will give me a view of the province, actually. So there's no army in Ekrund, although they probably have a pretty diesel garrison. That's going to take 2 armies. 2 armies or more. And then Morgheim also has a pretty significant garrison. So I might have to have him hole up in Dragonhorn Mines here for a while. And wait for reinforcements. So, now I have a good idea of where Dagobert needs to be. Or Dagobert. Whatever his fucking name is. And these guys have 1 more turn. 2 more turns, actually.
Bring me to my men.
So they're done.
It is time.
Also, the other issue is I don't know what I'm gonna do with Theon. He's, he might be able to join Albert in fewer turns. But I don't know. There's a lot that could happen now, and I just have to, I think I just have to make progress to find out. Research available. Holy shit. We're gonna have all the research done pretty soon. That's crazy. Purge the Bell. Purge of the Knife Ears. Interesting that they would think I'd fight elves, although I would guess this applies to more wood elves than high elves. Yeah, I already have the Orcs one, which is the main thing. I'll do that.
To the provinces.
Oh my god, I forgot about you down here. I completely forgot about these guys. Well, holy shit. I guess I'll do roads for the inevitable fucking time I need them. Fort Jakova. Oh wait, it would actually be no. Never mind. None of these. Kislev doesn't need walls anymore. They really don't. There's a joke in here about bringing down the walls in a obviously Russian influenced type deal. Oh, they got the thing. That's perfect. And they already have perfect public order, but fuck it, I'll just upgrade it. Get more growth. What about you guys? Volksgrad, I worry. Yeah, I worry that there's a lot of things here that could potentially be ruinous to me. So that's just like a safety measure. And they're doing good on public order too. Hell pit. There's... Oh, I need that for Night Watch. I'd really love to have it though. That's good though. They need a tap room. I'm surprised that fucking... I don't know. I get so worried about the Hell Pit and them eventually rebelling. Maybe I can get Gunter out of there, but I don't know.
The Empire.
I think I'll do it when I can build Night Watch. That's what'll happen. Oh, he was doing this, I guess.
To the provinces.
So he's stuck between an Ekrond and a Morgheim place.
The nation calls.
Oh, and I forgot to pivot him south, but that's fine. I now have a better idea from him taking that town, Albert. Population surplus is everywhere. You kind of love to see it. Whoa! He got assassinated! No shit. Fuck you. How could an orc ever assassinate anything? I guess it might be a goblin.
So,
Goblins could manage it. That bastard. Luckily he's immortal. Technology done. Britannia.
what does
Good.
the Emperor bid?
They've got one more
By
turn.
the common.
They've got one more turn. Although Karl Franz here could probably get moving to Karak 8 Peaks. They have a decent garrison though, so I'll probably want 2 armies on that.
Praise Sigma.
Honestly,
Praise your
you can go to Black
weapons.
Iron Mine. You will continue down here. Jesus, that's a lot of turns.
Yes, my
And
lord.
Theon, you can finally take Carrick Drawn. Good. It's their last, like, stronghold in the mountains here. In this part of the mountains. That's all me now.
To the provinces.
Black Crag has a pretty big garrison. They could probably take on an army by themselves if the army was under-equipped. And it can get even bigger, which I approve of wholly.
Now.
That's something that needs to happen.
What does
Alright.
the Emperor bid?
One more turn on them. One more turn. This guy is turns and turns and turns away from anything. I can probably have him march all the way down to Morgheim, because, like, fucking... What else is there, man? I'm probably going to be attacking them by then. So, I'll be able to take this and then see the rest of the Eastern Badlands province. I worry about some dickhead orc army marching up from the south, though. I really do. Hopefully that's not going to be as much of an issue as reinforcements start coming, like Theon. I think that the big push south is going to be performed by Theon, Albert, these two, and then he will be there for backup, Dagobert here. And then I can have Oleg and Andreas move down southeast. And I'm pretty sure that the orc settlements will peter out towards there, like around here. Because usually how it goes is that Dark Elves have this territory. As well as up here. At least I think so. Hell Pit Settlement upgrade. That's dope. So in 7 turns, I'll finally be able to get Gunter out. He's been sitting there for so long, resting on his laurels. And do they have... No, I wouldn't need to do that. How's their... Public order's fine. I don't know, what else would they do? I guess roads. Roads would be nice. Grand Peak, upgrade that. Yeah, sure.
Yes?
Oh. God, Theon really is underleveled. Underleveled being, like, completely amazing for early and mid-game, but for late game, not so much. Oh, commandment available. Alright. Public order is good, and public order is going to stay really good, because they have a good tap house. So, besides that... Also, this doesn't need to be there. I guess growth is what's needed. Alright, Grimgor, what are you doing? Nothing yet. Where's all his strength? Where's all the fucking armies at? I'm so scared. Like, I've been on the edge of my seat for fucking 10 turns waiting for them to come and for this to get really scary. And to lose armies and shit. It's probably gonna happen all at once. There are gonna be like 3 fucking armies and they come and fuck everything and it's gonna be really bad. I need the leadership. I think it'll make auto-resolve happy. How many turns he got left? 2. I can probably get another lord going. Yet another lord. Sure.
Huntsman General. What's the quarry?
Elector count stay. Oh shit! Oh my god. I have all of these that I could do. Oh my god. He's gonna have everyone. That'll speed up his army too. So what's the balance of like shit looking like? That's fucking so cool. Alright. So there's 3 melee. So that'll get us to 8. As I like to have. And then got 1 Empire Knights, so I can supplement that with a Reichsguard. And then a Pistolier, which I guess I can supplement with another Pistolier, but I don't like that very much. But sure. And then a Handgunners and a Crossbowman. Which, for the last 4 of these, I'll probably do, like, 2 Luminarchs and 2 volley guns. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy. He has 4 turns. Intelligent sharing, sure. Is the fact that I am, like, running low on technology to research an indicator that I've taken way too long on this campaign? It might be. Oh shit! I never noticed that you get more income from this eventually. I should have been building more roads. I should have built more roads for fucking years. My god. Yeah, we're building hella roads now. They're cheap too, that's the other thing. And then quick to build. Right, route marcher, reassuring presence, point and leader known, irrepressible, lightning strike, logistician. Good. And then, oh, he's full up. He's full up. I can't believe I almost ended my turn. Holy shit.
I will marshal the men. To arms!
Close victory. Wow. There's starting to be more resistance. They're starting to have better garrisons. So he is still going here. I'll actually have him go to the edge of this turn. Each different color indicates how far they can move in a turn. So then when he's here, I can have him get out of the marked stance. So now I own Black Iron Mine, and I can see this. So he can start moving south to Karak Azul here. And what's their garrison like? Oh, their garrison is significant, actually. So I'll probably want 2 fellas.
Yes, my lord. Yes, a sound plan.
So down to here then. Rock 8 peaks. And then from there, they can maybe meet up with Oleg to take Karak Azul, considering the amount of troops that are in it. We might be getting into Skaven territory over here, which is promising.
So,
Theon is ready to move. I will move him right next to Albert here. Can you go a different way that's not that way? I just worry about anything coming from Ekrund.
ready.
Alright. And then I guess I can do this just to heal, because I'll eventually need to heal Theon because he'll be taking attrition. Although he does have Quartermaster, which is pretty good. He has like fully upgraded Quartermaster.
Yes, my lord.
And he'll be getting down to Morgheim.
The nation calls.
Now it's
Provinces.
the weird thing about this campaign is that it's become less of a matter of strength and more one of logistics. And my movement is probably not optimal, but that's fine. It's getting the job done so far. Oh, Sword of Cain rests. I've never used the Sword of Cain because I'm scared of it from the description. It's probably wholly underwhelming. Its effects, both its positive and negative effects. Yeah. Oh shit. There is raiding happening by an army. Wababababui. Bronte Mingol. But he's not there anymore? He might be in the hidden in camp stance. Alright, so I need to get these guys.
By the comet.
These guys need to get here before he gets here. And I guess all 3 of them will travel together, which honestly they're both a little weaker armies than say Karl Franz here. So that's probably fine. Actually, so he can decisive victory, and that kind of takes a lot. But luckily, that means that Boris can run all the way up to Karakazul here.
Who calls?
Oh shit, we got an army happening. So I will actually want to get Oleg next to Boris. Yep, here, now we've started to hit the armies. This is where it happens.
I will marshal the band.
I see, I see. Alright.
Who calls?
So I actually need you to get over here. And I need you to continue getting to where you are. Okay, so now we can see like 3-ass armies of theirs. They've finally started to get serious, which is scary. We might end up losing an army or two here if we're not careful. What do I wanna what am I doing? It doesn't really matter. And you got one more turn. And you got 3 more turns. So that's really not bad, honestly. I have a lot of upgrades I could be doing right now. Eshin, build you a roads. Farm needs to happen. This needs to happen. Been a while since I've done any of this. Roads for you. Upgrades there. Upgrades there. Oh, and that can be saved. I can do that in 1 turn nowadays.
What does the Emperor bid?
My income has decreased somewhat, but that is to be expected considering that I'm raising more armies. It's not gonna get bad, it just means less less city upgrades for a while. Which is pretty much fine. Alright, hard boys, what are you doing? Ah. I see. They're starting to bite back. They're starting to bite back. Wait. They damaged their own walls? Damage walls success. Hostile hero activity for against me? Oh, they hate me now. Why do they hate me so much? Broken treaties with Corone, I see. They won't declare war. So they looted it. But dude, we still... Oh, they own it. Okay. They looted it and then came back and occupied. Is there a way I can still be close enough? No. I guess that's just what has to happen. Alright. Bet you didn't expect 3 fucking armies to show up. Bruglug.
To the provinces. Praise Sigma.
Actually, you know what I can do is... And what I think will be a smart move is to get him in the mines here. So he can heal a little bit from that attrition. And then he can encamp, which means that he'll have a lot more defense. So now I guess I'm worried about Kruglug here taking out Theon, which is a definite possibility. Alright, so the Emperor has to be marching up here.
To unite the provinces. To the provinces.
And then he will do this,
Into battle.
and that'll be close defeat.
Heldenhammer. Ready.
But that means we can get a fella
Strengthen the empire.
right up in here.
Move.
And that will be a not so close defeat.
It is war.
Valiant defeat. I see.
Fight for our nation.
And Carl, you're sure you can't get a little closer? Because that will mean that I'm fucked in the next turn. No, he can't get any closer. Alright, well.
Stop that.
Well, shit.
For Heldenhammer!
It'll probably cause me to break the siege. Unfortunately. Alright, he could be making his way down. And I'll just have him go, I guess, to Morgheim. The edge of Morgheim. Oh shit, they have an army heading directly for my ass.
Pick up the pace!
So that's worrying. Whoa, why did he go so fast? Why did he go so fast? That's bizarre. Alright, so we're meeting the resistance that we expected anyway. Needling. Why aren't you making me money? Mordheim can upgrade this shit. And that's most of my money. And they're doing good on that. Oh my god, corruption is bad though. We need Night Watch. So I might actually cancel this in Griffinwood. Because we actually need Night Watch pretty bad. I don't know how much it'll help, but it's surely it'll help something. God damn. I could have taken out these guys when I was up there, but oh well. Here's where it gets interesting. Valiant defeat. God damn it. There goes Theon. I expected this to happen. That means they're weakened. It means they're severely weakened at least. That sucks, though. That sucks. I've got more people on the way, and that was the point of having more people on the way. Alright, so what can he do?
I will mark.
Valiant defeat. Lightning strike. No. Alright, so here's what happens. Is I get Karl Franz within range here.
Ulrich's will.
And then this is a close victory. Oh my god. I can't believe that's a close victory. We get this. And I have the Emperor
I am France. They will obey.
run all the way up here. And Boris stays by Oleg. Or maybe runs down to Spite Peak. Alright, they have a pretty weak garrison. They have so many fucking... It's starting to get bad. This is what I expected like 10 turns ago. They have 31 settlements now. Conquering has slowed quite a bit, but they're still losing... They're still slowly losing settlements and shit. Alright.
I will marshal the men.
So, you get on the north edge of Kruglug.
The Empire.
Then
By Sigma's
you come in from the south so they can't escape. How the fuck did he go that
moving
far?
off. Praise Sigma. To the provinces.
You can still attack him though, which is a decisive victory. So that lord is gone.
Sigma compels us. What does the Emperor bid?
Alright. So they're close enough to provide support to each other were they to get attacked. So now what we got to deal with is the army that's over here. And my armies are starting to run thin. Also, this might improve the outcome if he's not sprinting. Fucking A. Valiant defeat, though. Hopefully Karl Franz, he'll probably die, but Karl can get in there and fuck these guys up. And then retake the town. He has one turn left, that's good. So what I'm worried about is coming across an army here. I'll have him in camp for a turn, and then these guys will be mostly healed, and then they can march out as a unit. Because I'm no longer taking any chances with spreading my fellas too thin. And what do I want to do here? This, and then probably the walls. Actually, no. I want... It's not going to matter in one turn for healing my guys more. I really hope he doesn't attack Andreas, because he's dead then. But I'm guessing he will. That's just what's going to have to happen.
So?
These two can go and take Ekron, luckily, and I'm guessing Dragonhorn Mines is going to get eaten up. Unfortunately. How strong are they now that I defeated an army? Very slightly less strong. Holy fuck. They probably have like fucking 7 or more. That's scary. What about Hellpit? What's Hellpit doing? Yeah, they have 3 turns left on this. Yeah, he starts all the way back in... Oh, he starts in Iron Rock, which is right near where he died, which makes sense. But yeah, I need him to get down here. And find out what's there. If he ever makes it. Should I be making even more armies? I wonder... Oh, they actually maybe need to have a tap house here. Just in case. How do they have 1% chaos corruption? It's going down, but that must have been left over from back in the day. Oh shit, they can finally upgrade this. And then I no longer need this, and then I no longer need this. And those can be turned into roads. All the fields eventually get turned into roads. Because they, when a town no longer needs the growth. Alright. Actually, I'd like you to have this. You actually get closer to him. That would be good. Extra leadership. This is worrying. It's getting intense because we're finally seeing resistance. And somehow my armies always just get destroyed by fucking orcs. Just always. They can never hold their own. Alright, what's gonna happen today? Oh, Dreadfleet is gone. That's nice. Good job, Tyrion. What will happen today? Oh, fuck me. Every single time that a turn passes where they are not attacking me at this point is a good fucking turn. It is a really fortunate fucking turn.
Who calls?
Alright, so he can
As is
walk
my right by Sigmar's crown.
here
Move!
and assist.
Now,
Decisive victory. Perfect. Alright. So he now will just have to take a turn to heal.
I see no other option.
Actually, he can start moving.
Pick
He
up
can
the
start
pace.
moving south, but
What?
he can take another turn to heal and then start getting down here. And then these two are all ready to go, more or less. He could use a couple turns in all honesty, but we gotta get moving.
Ready. It is time. Sigmar compels us.
Alright. So there, that luckily is not owned by orcs. This is, and this is the last one in this province. And then they can maybe get down to Desolation of Nagash, or they can turn west. Might be better.
To the provinces.
And now these two, which one is...
By the comet.
Alright.
Now, the Empire.
So he's slightly more injured, so
Pick
he
up
can
the
actually get
pace.
in here,
What does
and
the
then
Emperor bid?
he can get there. And then they will have a sufficient defense against Ashok here, who is encamped. And then, without... They might just get stuck here getting pounded by fucking troops. But hopefully they can make it up to Ekrund and take that. And then make it down, back down to Grunty Mingol, and then Morgheim, which is kind of far away, but they also move pretty fast in the Badlands. Yeah, so here's where progress gets slow. He's making his way, but it's gonna be probably too slow to matter.
Quicken your stride.
And then I guess I'll just have them meet up at Dragonhorn or wherever he's going.
So,
They'll both take the same like first couple turns, so it won't matter too much. Oh, he's going to Morgheim. That can change in a couple turns. It doesn't matter. Well, that doesn't need to be like that anymore. This can be like this. This. Roads. Upgrade the resource. We have so many resources, by the way. Like, who fucking...
all
I
right.
need trade. I need trade to happen.
Come then. Only six.
Alright, I'll end the trade agreement and renegotiate the trade agreement. Oh my god, that's so much more money. Now that I know that I can do that, I probably should. Alright, so I have a trade agreement with you,
I am the heir of Anarion,
which I will
and I bid you
break and then renegotiate for greater profits. Rejected? No shit. Well, we'll pay you off then. Just a little bit. Why? Just fucking... If you're all at war with the World Walkers, why aren't they gone yet? If all of you are at war with the World Walkers, why aren't they gone yet? Holy fucking shit. No, of course I'm not gonna. We'll try again next turn.
Absolutely not.
Hunt Smasher!
Do not assume that a hunter does not understand negotiation.
Yeah, I can totally pay you 420.
Yes.
It's like nothing to me. I'm glad to just finally have your fucking a trade deal from you.
Champion of the lady. Our neighbors in the east
And they're back at
deign to
Trusted
visit.
Friends. Alright. Now renegotiate that shit, brother.
Agreed.
I don't even know how much that was for.
This is unwise.
Oh, they went down a lot because I broke the agreement. That doesn't matter. They'll be back within a couple turns. They always are. I've really expanded my territory quite a lot here. Fantastic. That needs to get more. I still am worried about an invasion through here if I were to lose my fucking... If I were to eventually... This campaign were to peter out, which it's very liable to. This needs a tap house upgrade. This needs upgrades so I can get fucking Skaven tunnels. Which is what I call them, despite them absolutely not being called that.
Yes, my lord.
Hell Pit has 2 turns. One more quartermaster, that's excellent. And he has... I'll let him heal for 1 turn, and then I'll have him march on, because he'll be healed by then, fully, by the time he gets to Mount Grey Hag. Which, oh my god. The farther we go, and I figured this would happen, but the farther we go, the more fucking settlements I keep seeing. The more settlements I discover they own. They own so many, it's crazy. Like, how am I ever gonna do this? I need to renegotiate that agreement with Caron. They would help a lot in aiding my conquest. At least hopefully. I know they want some of this shit. What does he have? I guess I can do this. Everyone's getting skill points today. It's the turn for it, I guess. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
How should we proceed?
More population surplus. Alright, Grimgor, what are you doing? What are you doing today? Damage walls against Black Crag. That probably means nothing. I doubt they have an army coming for it. Though they could. That's something that I might have overlooked. Let me review this. So they could theoretically have an army here, and I would never know.
Summon the Elector Counts. Praise Sigmar.
Can you both make it to here? Yes, you can. So you get on the edge, and Oleg, you attack it. Oh no, I have the mountains now. I have that province.
The Empire.
So what this province needs right now, probably some public order. I like walls. I like that. So I guess now they're just going to continue south. And the Emperor will... I can have the Emperor station in Black Crag maybe, and wait for...
Let's go.
Let's go. I can have him stationed in Black Crag and wait for Hans here.
Praise Sigmar.
And in the meantime, I can have these two.
Ready.
Oh shit, he is an Ekrund now. Alright, so I'm gonna save right here. And I'll march them up to Ekrund, but if they can't win, then I'll load the save. Did I not? Did bruh not save properly? Or is it like trying to save to the cloud but it can, or what? Maybe I save over fucking turn 200. Now if I said I wanted to load it, what would that say to me? I might have to restart the turn, which is not an issue, but it is annoying. Yeah, it's just not. Ah, that sucks. Why don't fucking saves work? Like, that's a pretty significant issue.
To the provinces.
So, I'll have you
Orcs will
go here. Why did they go fast randomly? Continue
raise your
siege.
weapons.
So hopefully they can do it. Ekrund, luckily, or Ashok here is very fortunately for me marching.
Fight for our nation.
So now this is a close victory, which I can deal with. And Ashok is gone. So lucky me. And Ekrund, that can go. I'll need a tap house really bad. Was there a... They don't have a unique building chain. I thought they might. But, yeah, I think this needs to happen. And then growth.
It is time.
So he can't get back to Dragonhorn Mines in a turn, unfortunately. But that's fine. Now you two.
Yes? Yes, my lord.
They don't really need healed that bad. They'll be fine to march onto Misty Mountain, I think. Oh, they did that this turn. Okay, no matter. Although I can march the one down. I can get him here just to get a head start. Hopefully that doesn't somehow bite me in the ass, but I don't think it will. Alright, here is the next thing. What do we do? Imperial Gunnery. Since I have such a fucking immense emphasis on gunpowder troops. I'm really glad you don't have to deal with, like, ammunition, like, as a separate thing at any point. Because that would get real hard, real fast.
What?
And Otlerman, he can get moving.
This will bolster the nation.
Alright. It will take him exactly 3 turns.
So,
Luckily, there are no armies in this area. So the resistance should be fairly minimal. Yeah, they don't even have good garrisons or anything. Fortunate. Yeah, pistol corpse. End turn. Alright.
Huntsman General.
I'm excited to have Gunter freed up from Hell Pit in a couple turns. Oh my god, they're weak right now. They're so much weaker now because they have no troops. And they don't have any troops with fucking experience. This is so good. This is really, really good. I've been destroying armies, and it's been working. And yeah, I can... 1,500 is nothing to me. Warherd of the One Eye, that's nice. Holy shit, yeah, we're really closing in on the, tech tree here. Alright, so you, I need to actually be meeting... Oh, Franz.
Let us move.
Right here.
So, in the name of Magnus,
Oh wow, he can actually get there quite fast.
step
And
to
then
it.
he can station a Black Crag. He needs healing a little bit anyway.
What does the Emperor bid?
What does the Emperor bid?
To strengthen the Empire.
So this is 2 turns either way. And finally Mount Greyhag is within reach.
I will marshal the men. By Sigma's right.
Can sprint him down here.
To the provinces.
And sprint him down here. And that would be a risk, but there aren't really any armies in the area, luckily. We're getting really far south, aren't we? Now, I mean, we're getting really far south of the Empire, but not really far south in general. There's so much more. Which fucking is insane. Look at all the settlements they have.
Ready.
Now, in the meantime, you can go down here.
To it. Yes, my lord.
And you can go right next to him.
Praise Sigmar.
Dragonhorn mines really have been just this hub for me somehow. It's just what it's become. Ekrund, I guess they can just get roads.
Hunters!
I don't know where I want him to go. I'm guessing one of these guys is going to die soon, unfortunately. Just I have a gut feeling. 4% Skaven corruption. Oh, it's going down though. All right. Bing 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 bo. This can get to 3, and then I won't do another. Settlement upgrade. Need some fucking Skaven tunnels right now. Oh, you could be making me money. I always say that. Because I always think it. This doesn't need to be happening. So the roads that I'm building are starting to come to fruition, and I'm gonna be able to get the second tier roads, which are the important ones. Because those are the ones that actually increase my trade, or not in trade, they increase my income from each province. Alright, Grimgor. No attack from Grimgor yet. Yes, I'll take 3,000 for a defensive alliance that I wanted anyway. Kidding me? Yeah, oh wait, that's just when fighting against men, which I'm not doing, so it doesn't matter. Great.
Praise Sigma.
Alright, now you two
To strengthen
can
the
fucking
Empire. Yes, my lord.
get in, take this. Decisive victory. Alright. Jesus Christ, it's just everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. They have more settlements.
The nation calls.
This is gonna be the next how many streams is the... Like, I only have one more stream of this left before I leave for a while. Holy fuck. Alright. So I don't know whether I want to pivot them down here, which they probably all own, unfortunately. Or down here, where I'm not making much progress. I guess the thing right now is that
Onwards.
I will be making progress soon, because I almost have 4 armies in this area ready to fuck everything.
Now, the Empire.
So he needs more turns. He definitely needs more turns. Although,
It is for the best.
hopefully there's not an army here. Okay, there's not. So my hope is that he can go and take Gronti Mingal here, and then get back to Dagobert before anything bad happens, while he heals. I think that's a more efficient way to use a couple turns than just to have him wait. So they're all ready to campaign together. He is on the precipice of this. Actually, no, he can attack it this turn.
Now,
Oh, and I have this province now. Lucky me.
what?
And they have pretty good public order. Oops. I was confused. Okay, there we go. So I can probably just focus on whatever. Money. Okay, this looks similarly impassable through here. So there's nothing in here. And that's a good thing. Also, if there was, I realized now that I would see the name of the province, which I can't. I'm so worried about how much territory down here they have. Because it really could, it could stand to be significant. Really significant. Ooh, okay, good shit. Skaven tunnels. That's what needs to happen. Tavern, level 3. More growth, and he can finally leave. Jesus Christ, though. I'm gonna have to take the risk that they can survive for 9 turns on their own.
Who calls? To speak.
And if they can't, and I find that out, then fuck me. So he's probably gonna have to go southeast now. Like, just like all the way down here.
By the comet.
Research available. Commandment. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. So they could probably use growth. Red Eye Mountain. More of this, because the corruption is only getting worse. Well, no, it's not. It's only getting better. I should have killed those vampires when I had the chance. They're kind of annoying. No matter, I suppose.
To the province.
So he's got a turn to heal, and then he can make it around to Ashridge, and then he can make it around to Darkhold. And hopefully he doesn't run into an army, although I don't think that's where they're focused right now. Let's see here. This. So I'm pretty sure that they're going to have all of their armies coming up to meet me. Or they're busy with conquest down here, but they have been for a while, so I'm guessing I'm going to see the rest of their armies soon. But they've given me enough turns now where I'll hopefully be prepared for them.
Yes.
Oh, Pistol Core.
Praise Sigma,
And turn.
the Empire.
Your orders.
Huntsman General,
Alright. I think I forgot to move that one guy, but that's fine. He can just heal. He'll need it. Alright, Grimgor, what you got? Oh, damage walls against Crookback Mountain. I think he just goes around and does that shit generally.
Friends of the Empire.
Because he did it on Black Crag recently. World Walkers? Yeah, no. No. I don't care. I don't fucking... I'm all the way south with all of my troops. Like, come on. Last tech tree thing. Holy shit.
Huntsman General.
Curtis is well on his way. That's fortunate.
I will marshal the men.
Is it time?
I'm going to... I guess I'll advance as quick as possible through here. Because it'll probably be a minute before we see any armies.
This will bolster the nation.
And actually, I can have, just in case, I can have him not march this turn. And they'll still be in the same area.
Onwards.
But yeah, then we can... They can now travel together. And what will happen now is probably... Well, first of all, he goes, takes Grunty Mingo. And it's not an issue. But what'll probably happen now is I have these two go down here, and I have these two go down here. And then maybe into the mountains a little. And that's how they can conquer the desert. Alright, now you
It is for the best.
can start running to Ash Ridge here. Actually,
Yes, a sound plan.
this is gonna be 2 turns either way, so I'd rather not risk a random fucking army coming out of nowhere and fucking me. So, now I have to decide which direction do I want these two to go. Because my concern is that an army comes from down here and comes and fucks Misty Mountain and then comes up and fucks everything else. And honestly, I'm worried about here too. And I actually, let me see what their garrisons are like. They're not big. So they probably won't be an issue for him. It's just going to take quite a few turns to do so. So I guess what I want to do is I have these guys get down here and then start on these mountain territories. And I'll have these guys go east. And then eventually to Lamia here. I'll have them pivot east and then south.
So,
If they can even make it. How do you get here? Okay, no, they can get through. Okay, so they have to go all the way south anyway just to get to that place. So what I can do is I get down, I take Lamia, and that's actually 3 towns in the Devil's Backbone region. So no, I'll just have them go around to Desolation of Nagash.
the nation calls.
So I'll have him go here.
Yes, my lord. To strengthen the empire,
And I'll have him go next to
I
him.
will marshal the men. Who calls?
Alright.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, I can build in both of these cities now, too.
So?
And I should be getting more armies. I should probably have been getting more armies like 5 turns ago. How's he doing for health? He's got like 2 more turns. I'll get him out of there in 2 more turns, and then I don't know who's gonna march for Morgheim. Morgheim has a lot of troops, a big garrison. So they might even meet up at Morgheim and then spread out from there. I don't know. But I am guessing that would be an inefficient use of resources. I'll probably have these two meet up like here, wherever their marching stance takes them, where they can meet up the closest. And then they can go and take... It's really hard to see this fucking name, Jesus. Galbaraz. And then... I don't know who's gonna take Floating Village. It'll probably be these two, and then they can go up and back. And then... The issue is over here that everything's so spread out. Hopefully some skeletons are still alive down here, but they might not even not be. In my experience, they usually hold on pretty good, but I guess not this time. My strength rank is now 2 below Etane, which is kind of dope. Speaking of Etane, can we please have a trade agreement again?
Understood.
Perfect. More money in my pocket. And I have defensive treaties with all of them as well.
King Lewin Leoncoeur, welcome.
I want to do a military alliance. That's probably not a good idea, but fuck it. It means I control more settlements that are closer to my goals. Because now look at this. I have fucking all of this shit now. Barone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 out of 17 that I need. I might even own Khemri by the end of this, and I'll definitely own Lamia. That's actually promising. I need those anyway, which is fortunate. And then I still haven't unified the Empire yet because of those pesky fucking treaties that I have. Oh, Sartosa. No one has Sartosa yet? I'm guessing someone will take it eventually. I think it's down here. Actually, where the fuck is it? I know of the Pirates of Sartosa, but I don't know where the town itself is. Ah, it's here, and it's owned by
You have a proposal?
these guys, who I can start to buddy up to a little bit. We even have a trade agreement with them. So yeah, I can probably control that through diplomacy at this point. So that's another one marked off. I want... So they're at war with Grimgors. Damn, that sucks. But I don't know. Maybe if I give him a little kickback, fucking. Still rejected. All right. What if I gave them like all of my money right now? Cause I could. Moderate. Rejected. Holy fuck, you guys. The unfortunate part is that they are at odds with these guys, who I kind of need more, because I would eventually want to confederate with them, but I need them to help me with the campaign against the Orcs, and that's the main thing right now. That is important. Middenheim. Level 5 settlement. Holy shit. I don't have a tap room, but they have exceedingly good. public order. Well, I don't. This doesn't need to happen. This can be gone entirely. But it's also not hurting anyone. Doesn't really matter. Alright, cool. Now skill points. 1,000,000 fucking skill points. Alright. Is there any army that I maybe forgot to move? I wonder.
To the provinces?
You. Where the fuck are you going? He's going down there. Actually, you know what? I could, because he'll be here in a couple turns, that's gonna actually expand my ability to take places. Because he can just go around and take whatever's weak, and then these guys can focus on capitals and shit. But he'll also need to heal in Dragonhorn Mines for a while. And then I'll have Gunter going too. Because he's finally freed up. Oh shit, there is a army. Etain is just exceedingly ridiculously powerful. But hey, maybe I could take him. I could take Grimgor. At least so far. Yeah, I'm surprised how much this campaign, and I've said before, like, has become a matter of, it's become a matter of logistics more than it has strength.
Now.
So how far can they go? So I think I'll have these guys attack Morgheim.
Huntsman General. Stay together.
And then he will take... Actually, how healed are you right now? Pretty healed. So there's not really a meeting point for them. So I could have all of them... No, because that would leave me way too open on this side. I'll have... What is the Galbarez? Okay, that's not bad. It's not a... I could probably take him with this. So... I'll have these two take Morgheim. Take Morbiusheim. And then this guy can go and take this. And then maybe get killed by an army because he's on his own. But then that means these guys can go and focus on these.
On march! The nation calls. By Sigmar's right.
And he can march just slightly further because of upgrades, I assume. It's good to know that there are no armies near me. At least 2 near.
What does the Emperor bid? Move! Ready.
You can go here.
March!
And he can also march just slightly further. And these guys are just Skaven, so that's fine.
Raise Sigmar.
You can go and take Ashridge. And he'll be healed within a turn. All of his troops are pretty high level too. Fortunately. And I doubt I'll have much I doubt they have an army in here, so I think he can, because they're taking these, he can move east, far east as possible, and then potentially south depending on if anything is there, if they have a presence there. I'm assuming they have a presence here. They might not, but I would guess they do. They have just exceedingly good public order. Yeah, I guess make money. This is one of few situations where I feel having one lord on his own is optimal, just because there's not really an enemy presence there. And I should be recruiting more armies, because holy shit, look at my income. 70,000 in total. Fucking crazy.
What?
Okay, so that's in a turn. It'll be good. Guys. What about my armies up here? There's probably just one at this point, isn't there? Really need to get more.
I will marshal the men.
Gunter can... he'll probably end up helping with the Far Eastern campaign. And then let's hope Hellpit is doing fine. Jesus. -9 every turn. That's fucking crazy. But 20 turns, which this will help tremendously in 3. So that'll slow public order enough to hopefully get me to 4, which I can then get the level 4 tavern, which means that public order will then stabilize permanently, which will be good. You know, honestly, I'm surprised Lewin hasn't taken... Like, they haven't defeated World Walkers yet, considering how much territory he has up here. I'm generally surprised they're not dead, because holy fucking shit, they should be. Roads. So these probably don't need that bolstering anymore, but I'll leave it there just for now. I have just... I can upgrade like everything in every fucking settlement. It's crazy. Black Crag. Yeah, they can use more growth. And then Andreas can start on that. And end turn. Okay. Oh, so he is at the end of his line now. But I can have him... What's good is that now that he's finally there, I can have him go and explore the ocean. And see if there's anything there worth taking from me. Oh, shit! Alright. So there's a thing. Which I don't know what's gonna happen there. Cause yeah, he could go any number of ways. And I don't really have anyone within range to kill him.
Now,
That's scary. That's really scary. It might be a matter of just letting him take a couple towns. Sucks that Misty Mountain lost all that development, though. At the very least, that's full of areas that I don't control yet.
who calls?
So, you go to the very edge of here. Oh, shit. I actually shouldn't have done that. I'm gonna load this save. I'm gonna load the end of last turn. I'll keep that settlement sack. Don't worry about it, but I definitely want to get these guys out of March because that will kill them. Hey Tonder, hey, what's up? I'm not about to end the stream. It's been an interesting campaign. Oh jeez. But yeah, so we have taken a lot of fucking land, but now we're starting to get pushback from the orcs like there hasn't been before. But now we're a whole lot stronger than they are. They used to be much more significantly red. Ooh, I caught you for more than 2 minutes this time. But yeah, fortunate. Thank you for following yesterday as well. That was very nice of you. But so they started with over 50 fucking settlements. So to have them be at 24 is a massive win.
What does the Emperor bid?
So now it's a matter of this campaign has surprisingly, by and large, if you've actually smashed them down, good job. Yeah, it's just I don't know how many more settlements they have, and now the issue is that I'm spreading troops thin. So I'm liable to get fucking owned if a couple strong armies come along and try to kill me. Oh yeah, and this was the end of the last turn. But I have one more army coming down from the north in order to help me. It's become such a that situation. I like to send 2 armies to just blitz them and only bother keeping the major settlements. It surprised me how developed they are, actually. Most of these settlements are already set up to where I can occupy them, and even if it's in like uninhabitable climates, they're already so developed that the public order hit is really negligible.
To the provinces? It is for the best.
Then
The Empire. This will bolster the nation.
they can't quite make it. Yeah, actually he can probably just take the city. Yeah, that's a decisive victory. No need. These guys really shouldn't be traveling together at this point because most of these cities are weak as fuck, but I am weary of the time when they will not be.
Praise Sigma.
When I come across one that they for some reason have upgraded to shit and now has a huge garrison, or they have a lord sitting on it.
Bring me to my men.
Oh yeah, and Grimgor, I recently just loaded a save because I found out that there is an army here that is poised to fuck me.
To the provinces.
So I might even go south and just face him.
Onwards.
Summon the Elector Counts. Make haste, men.
That attrition's gonna be rough, but it's not that severe, luckily.
Yes, my lord.
Now you.
Moving off.
They can march to Morgheim.
What does the Emperor bid?
And my worry with Morgheim is that they have a really big garrison. So it's gonna take 2 armies to take them down. But then he can get on to fighting Galbaraz, which I know does not have a... Whoa, fuck! Okay. Yep, there's the end of that army. Fucking hell. Yeah, here's the issue now. I might even fuck it. Let's load that save again. Knowing what I know now, I think I'll keep him sitting around the fucking town here. And I'll have him wait for the one army I have coming south, and then they can go together. I didn't expect there to be so many armies, orc armies, but I should have, because they haven't really done much to me yet. Oops, how strange. The game just crashed and now I have to reload before that mistake. Yeah, exactly. I'm a fucking dirty save scummer. I really am. which is many people will look down upon it. I don't. I think they are very much justified in doing that, but it's just how I play the games because I'm not that good. I looked at your channel and I saw you playing, or I saw that you had played Total Warhammer 3. Is it good? Is it worth getting? I hope it is, but I don't know. But I want to. I might hold off until Immortal Empires, because that's really where the action is for me. Because Mortal Empires is my favorite mode in this. And that map is going to get ridiculous huge, huh?
What does the Emperor bid?
Nah, man. Enjoy the game how you want. If you enjoy it on easy, that's great. If you're someone who enjoys LVH, cool. Yeah.
Praise Sigmar.
Yeah, I like, so I play a lot of Souls games, which also I looked at your channel and noticed that you do as well, which is dope as shit.
The land
But
provides. Okay.
there's so much elitism in
Covering ground.
Yes,
fucking Souls, like, among Souls fans.
by Sigmar's
And I was having that with the few people who come here,
I command here.
who come here to watch those streams. And they were being dicks about it.
moving off.
And I think
Now,
most of the people who play a game like this are just happy to see people playing it. So there's far less of that elitist bullshit going on, which I love. Warhammer 3 is actually an excellent game, especially after 1.2 patch. And if you can get it cheap, I'd highly recommend it. That's good to know. I was really excited about that for a while. And I'm glad to know it's good. It's hard to get a definite opinion that from not word of mouth, because reviews usually kind of suck, and the game got review bombed, so I can't trust the fucking reviews. But it is really good to know that that it's good.
to war!
I'm glad. I feel like there's probably a lot of work put into it, like there was for this. But yeah, I play LVH exclusively, but I'm so excited when I see someone playing it, no matter what difficulty. Also, sick, you play Souls too. Yeah. Maybe we're just of a breed. It might be more common than we realize.
To it!
I don't know. It might be that that people like there are a lot of people who just like fantasy. All right, Gunter. So he's all the way up here because he had to hold Hell Pit for like 20 turns to keep it from going to absolute shit. And even then it's starting to, but it will be off-put by the tavern, fortunately. Offset, rather.
I will marshal the men.
So I need you to go down to Dragonhorn Mines. This one random city has become my base of operations for the Southwest expansion. It's been interesting.
How should we proceed? Onwards.
Fortunately, I think we're getting into Skaven territory, so we're not going to have to go too deep into here. I hope this is all owned by Skaven. What is your favorite Souls game, Tondur? 'Cause that's a question that you can get 1,000,001 answers to, depending on the person. I had a guy in here who didn't like Bloodborne, which is my favorite game of all time. And I mean, he did end up being kind of a dick. But I guess that's what happens when someone doesn't like Bloodborne. I'm an OG kind of guy and love DS1. There's a lot of people like that. I've always been a DS3 kind of person, but I'm kind of falling out with it. Partially because I've played it too much, but partially because I guess the more you play it, the more you kind of see the cracks in the combat system. I played DS. Well, I just got done with uh, a series of streams where I marathoned every Souls game. So I replayed DS1 and found a new enjoyment for it. I played it with a strength build where before I had done dex, cause I'm a dex person normally. But I ended up enjoying it a lot more than the first time, but I think that's just because like strength is the way to play that game. If you're not doing like a meme run. And I was mistaken in not doing so my first time. Yeah, sure. And then besides that, I just love Bloodborne. Bloodborne is absolutely my favorite Souls game. The combat flows for me. Like for some reason the combat just clicked with me right away. And the setting I fucking adore. Have you played Bloodborne is awesome. That's fucking great. That's good to know. I know you're a good person now. But have you played Elden Ring? Or do you plan to? Because that game is really interesting. I have a lot of thoughts about that game. I was just about to ask you the same. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've played it through twice now, actually. Holy fuck. That was not unexpected, that attack, but still sucks. Pyrrhic victory against Grimgor. I can retreat. And so I will. I'm midway through my first playthrough, but just to be horrible to myself, it's an SL1 run? No! First playthrough Soul Level 1? Oh, you're gonna... So I assume you're getting your ass kicked then. I've seen Soul Level 1 runs of Elden Ring, and they are not kind. But I think... I assume you're stacking buffs, because that's kind of the way to do Soul Level 1. Oh, absolutely, it's terrible. Yeah, I would think so. Everything one-shots me. Oh, dear. Oh, shit, they were getting a new army going. Holy fuck. Glad to have nipped that at the bud.
By the comet.
Let's get a tap room in here. I get concerned about that. Alright. So Spite Peak right now is wide fucking open. Which means I should probably have some good walls happening. How did you find Elden Ring? As good as the hype or... So I have... In my first playthrough, it was absolutely lived up. Well, I would say... Overall, it absolutely lives up to the hype. Like... They really delivered on all their claims, generally. But I do think that it's a very heavily flawed game. As well. Because I think the story isn't that memorable as compared to like a Dark Souls. And I think that...
Step to it.
A lot of the bosses kind of suck and are a little cheesy. Oh my god. Yeah, here's where all the fucking armies are. That's scary as shit. Oh man. He can't even get close enough to help if something were to happen. But he also needs to be a bulwark against this guy. Yeah, here's where it gets serious now. Huh, scary. I would overall say Elden Ring is a great game. It's a great but heavily flawed game. I should have been getting armies. I should have been training more armies.
This will bolster the nation.
Do I have any of these? Oh, they are on a cooldown, I see. I'd agree on that. Yeah. And if you're midway through, I think you'll find that even more so, like, later game. Because as the game goes, I think the first 2/3 of the game are excellent, like superb Souls, a superb Souls experience that is just absolutely fantastic. But the last third of the game, the bosses start to get really shitty, and the exploration starts to be not as fun, and it just generally gets a lot worse in a lot of ways. Alright. What's down here? This is all Skaven, fortunately. Yeah, the last, I don't know. The last like 5-6 bosses of Elden Ring I really hate, and I think they lean too far into the spectacle and forget the gameplay a lot of the time. Because there are, even in early game, a lot of bosses where most of the arenas are ridiculous huge. Like, way too huge. And then the bosses are super mobile. So you spend most of the fight running towards the boss and not even hitting them, while they get shots off at you like nothing else. I think there's a real issue in player mobility versus enemy mobility, and it's only gotten worse in the past few ROM games. Yeah, I found that with the Erdtree Guardians. Yeah. 90% on horseback. Yeah, and well, then there are some as well where the arena takes you like a minute and a half or more to run all the way across, and you don't get horse. You don't get to fight that on your horse. And the boss will just teleport all the way across the arena. Like half of the way across the arena. And so you're running to them and they're shooting at you the whole time. And it's really ridiculous. And while they are balanced for it, it doesn't quite make for a fun fight.
Bring me to my men.
And that's the thing too, is there are a lot of things in Elden Ring where it is a fair fight, maybe, but not necessarily a fun fight. And it's not as engaging as it could be or should be. What do you think of, have you played Demon Souls? Either the remake or the PS3 original? Oh, I should look at what the number is for my relations with Grimgor's Ard Boys. Because that's gotta be ridiculous low. Like, absolutely and absurdly low. There are a lot of rogue armies right now. Holy shit. People are really, really failing at keeping their public order good. Negative 370? It was lower before. What the fuck? Well, whatever, I guess. I loved it, but my god, I cheesed it so hard. Yeah. That's a game that's very cheesable. Stockpile Thomas was the best, bro. Yeah. I actually did... I've only played the PS3 version because I don't have a PS5. Also, what is down here? I hope that's not held by orcs, but we'll see. I did the glitch on the PS3 version where you can just infinitely duplicate, like, boss souls as much as you want. It's really fun.
Attack!
It's honestly...
No peace.
Towards endgame, it starts to not even matter because the soul cost for levels get so high that you have to do so much duplicating it doesn't even matter.
On march.
Alright.
Then I will fight.
Decisive victory. Fantastic.
Summon the Elector Counts.
That's a big win. It's big to take out a whole army. And he can just hang out here because he's too weak to do anything else. I don't need to upgrade that. Alright, this is gonna be an uphill battle. Decisive defeat. Yeah, I kind of thought so. So this is probably gonna end up being like a close defeat.
Onwards.
Time to fight.
Valiant defeat. Jesus.
We have them now.
This is gonna be the big hurdle
What does the Emperor bid?
for this campaign.
To the provinces.
I should have had him coming over. I should have had him coming over with the rest. That was my mistake. God damn. Now he's probably gonna take both of these in the next turn. That might have to be a reload. Or I get both of these guys marching back to him.
It is for the best.
I'll do the defensive move, because I'm not losing these armies. Oh shit, but now he's not close enough. Fuck! Fuck me! Wait, no, he can probably do it. It was just the siege, I think. No, he can't! Oh no! I won't even be able to take this, though.
Target spotted.
Break this. Oh wait, I accidentally continued the siege. Orcs, the tactical geniuses. I kinda right now. Holy shit.
The great outdoors.
They're taking heavy attrition too. That sucks.
Pick up the pace. Now, let us move. Onwards.
Have you been lightning striked yet? Thankfully not, and I haven't done much lightning striking either.
The Empire.
I thought that there would be much more of it happening throughout the playthrough in general, but there really hasn't. It's been surprisingly little. Good. Luminarchs, two of those. Fucking, yeah, sure. Give me a demigriff. You can keep... I guess you can sail up here to find out what's there. That didn't really reveal much. I'm assuming this is all Skaven and that there's no more orc here. But I want to be sure. But yeah, the way I've been doing my stats, actually, in general, is that I've been fast-tracking to Lightning Strike, just in case. And it's been surprisingly unuseful. Like, completely unuseful. Which is, it was shocking. What do I want him to do? Really? Yeah, sure. Oh, wait. There we go.
I command here.
That was when I discovered that during my high elf campaign, the lightning strike. The lightning strike is wonderful. It really is. I've just haven't had a situation where it's been useful, in all honesty. But yeah, when I was fighting against like dark elves and shit, because dark elves will always attack you in like 2 armies. And then they'll have a black arc off the coast fucking you as well. So you got a lightning strike when you're high elves, but like I don't know, just no one did it this time around. And no one attacked with more than one army usually either. So it ended up being not a big deal. Surprisingly not a big deal. And I really have no settlement upgrades, huh? Could do this turn, rather. Be that. This. Give me the roads. Give me this. What is hurting the most right now for public order? Oh, of course they would be, though. Well, that'll be not a factor in a couple turns. Same with this. And then everything else is pretty much fine. Oh. -1. How can... Oh, actually, then I can just do a tap house and there'll be upgrades. So that's not an issue. So I can just... I don't have to focus on public order anywhere, fortunately. And can just focus on getting more money. Why do you have walls? There's no need for this. What's Griffin Woods doing? Door. Oh shit, now I can start initiating phase 2 of the roads, which is where actually I get more money. A whole hell of a lot more money too. When all of them stack like that. Oh, and this one had this, which I can't buy. Nice. There's a little more money I could have spent, but that's fine. Alright, what happens this turn? What does Grimgor and his wacky fellas do? This was expected. Fully expected. He's gonna be the next army that's hard to take. He's coming. Yeah, he is. Settlement lost. Yeah. That's fine. What do they do with it? I wonder. Well, they took it. That's no good.
What does the Emperor bid? By Sigma's right. On march! Praise Sigma.
It's really a challenge to get this settlement, huh? Holy shit.
Yes, a sound plan.
You gotta suffer a lot of attrition for that. If you gotta really want it.
Who calls?
Alright, tell me what's here. Okay, it's all Skaven. I never thought I would say this, but thank fuck it's all Skaven.
Direct me.
Alright, so presumably this is all Skaven then. I don't care if whatever's up there. There might not even be a settlement. But now he has to find out what's over here. And I need to be raising more armies.
What?
I've unfortunately kind of pigeonholed myself into Reichsland being the only viable place to recruit anything. Which is not a good situation, but you know, whatever. Also, can I finally remember to make this happen? That'll be good for a lot of things. Because that's like a good public order, untainted type deal. Let's see. What about these fellas? Actually, I need the campaign movement range quite a bit. So yeah, it's unfortunate that I have to do everything in the Reichland. Although I should have maybe started him in Nuln, because then at least he could have gotten his, like, his artillery sorted. Whatever, though.
Now,
So he needs to encamp to heal. The Emperor is fine. I don't think, unfortunately, that we'll be able to get in here and kill this guy before bad things happen. Wait. I'm willing to risk it. Decisive victory. Fan-fucking-tastic. That is another general that I do not need to worry about anymore. And so then they can focus on dealing with Warzag here. Alright.
by the comet, the nation calls. I will marshal the men.
Man, there's so... We're gonna try this again.
Into to war.
We're gonna try this again with all three armies I have available to me.
We will. Keep the pace.
Ready.
Huntsman
And
General.
So,
lastly, you.
to strengthen
And he
the
can
empire,
sprint.
Ulrich's will.
Close victory. Will I lose any units? 2 legendary units off of him. But that's fine. That's a
We always
big,
have the upper hand.
big thing, though. They're gonna take a lot of turns to heal. But it's important that he's gone and dead. Because that's a lot of damage that could have been done if he was left alone. Holy fuck. Hey, Seed of Rebirth, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, is that... Okay, let me see the...
Yes.
Seed of Rebirth. Oh my god, 4 hit points per... That's fantastic, actually. I guess you can just keep that. I min-max this shit far less than I should. Honestly.
Huntsman General.
I should go through and just equip something to all these guys. Just to have it. That's a whole lot of, like, buffs that I'm completely missing. Also, I never use banners. Why am I assigning banners? They're good, but if the Lord dies, you lose it. That's true. I have so much, though, that I might as well be putting something on them. Because I've been having this shit the whole game and just not using it. Oh. I'd really like if it just told me that these guys are assigned to something instead of not.
Huntsman General.
Or like an autofill option or something. Is there? Guess not.
Praise Sigmar.
Oh, he's got shit because I've actually recruited him before. Yeah. Alright, that's good. These guys can find... Oh, wait, no. This is the same turn. Holy shit.
Yes, my lord.
Skill points, 1,000,000 skill points probably for everyone. Oh, and he's my new guy. I should start putting this in Leader of Renown rather than Fervent. That's my mistake. Logistician is such a good, like, upgrade path. It is so essential for if you want to take shit over efficiently.
What does the Emperor bid?
I'm probably gonna need those fields because he's gonna be there a couple turns. Ah, shit, they're about to take Dragonhorn Mines. I suppose it was inevitable. Agreed, I adore Logistician. Yeah. So it's handy to give them stuff when you get Immortal Lords. Ah, that's smart. Good idea.
Ready.
So that's a loss, and I'll have to take that. These guys can probably encamp for a while. Ah! It sucks, though, because they're not going to be strong enough to take this guy. And he's just going to rip through. Where is that Lord? This guy. He's probably going to have to actually get down here. Oh, he already was. How smart of me from however long ago. Fucking 20 turns ago. It wasn't 20 turns, it was like 4. It just turns take so long. It feels like a lifetime.
By the comet.
Oh, I bumped my mic. Wow, they're really weak at this point. Alright, so there's an issue now. The issue is that they have a hell of a lot of people. I'm running into their armies. I'm guessing and I'm hoping that this one and the other guy are the last maybe 2 armies. I can take a hit to public order.
Who calls?
I'm guessing they have 3 armies, and what I'm seeing are the last like 2.
Huntsman General.
But these guys need to encamp,
Yes, my lord.
and so do these guys, because they've all taken pretty heavy losses. He actually needs to recruit. Does he need to recruit globally, actually? I can just get some... I'll just get some shitty spearmen to fill in the gaps in my infantry. Because it'll be so much faster.
The nation calls.
To untamed lands.
Alright. And Ekrund. Ekrund has walls I should have been upgrading quite a long time ago. That's the next thing he'll go for, is my guess. I should have Lewin here.
You ask for a boon.
I should have been war coordinating with him the whole time, but I sure wouldn't mind if you like took this settlement. It'll be a chip off of that province, but it's one less place for me to conquer, and it's quite out of the way.
The Empire.
So he's unfortunately still got... Actually, he should be
It is for the best.
in this town, because that'll heal him better.
What?
So now the issue is that he is getting stronger. Oh my god, he's got every, like, orc legendary unit they have. They went all out with that army. Karak Azul has good enough walls that I'm not super concerned about it. And at least it would take a while for the a siege to take place, in which case I could catch up with them and fucking take it. Oh, this is a settlement I can get now.
The nation
Wow, that was a lot of turns to get that. Now Lamia is the next place. And that's actually a place I need for the campaign victory.
we march.
So it's super important.
Marshal the men. The Empire.
Oh shit, this has a special thing. Oh, so this would have been an old vampire territory, I guess. Alright, so the corruption's gonna be really bad. So this actually needs to go and be replaced with a tap house as well. Because, oh my god. Yeah, I have lords in this shit. And it's still as bad as it is. So that guy's gonna be pretty useless for a few turns. But I can potentially have him go back and take Spite Peak. Because I assume at that point... That's a lot of turns, though. I assume... I don't know. He could potentially just go across the sea, but I don't know what's there. Like, I don't know how far the Empire reaches.
Moving off.
Oh, they're taking Lamia, which is actually not good for me. I would rather that not happen, because I'm sure that that's a territory I actually need to have.
I will marshal.
Whatever, I guess. Oh, he actually has a troop that is not there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. What did he lose? Maybe a ranged unit of some variety? I don't know what he lost. Fucking place it with a rocket battery, I guess.
Bring me to my men.
I'm debating. No, there's no way. There's no way that would happen. I was thinking of having him challenge him, but while his troops are super good, they're all very basic troops. And he has incredibly high level, like, specialized shit. So I'm gonna fully need 2 armies for that.
It is time.
And he's mustering. That's gonna be 2 turns. Which he needs to heal anyway, but kinda sucks. Man, we got here, right around here, and we kinda hit a wall.
What does the Emperor bid?
Hopefully he can get to Ekrund in time to defend it. I think that'll be a good idea. That could be what takes down Kraka here. Because Ekrund also does have a pretty well, it's not, its walls aren't that good, and its garrison isn't that good.
Now,
But it's more than it would be if I just left it alone.
Huntsman General.
the nation
These guys are
calls.
gonna take a lot of turns to heal. Oh, public order, please. Actually, no, it needs to be public order right now. It's just barely. Actually, I don't know what it's gonna be after, but I think it's gonna be pretty bad. Or bad. Fucking. This doesn't need to happen, but alright. Why did I do that? I needed... This is more important.
What?
The wild makes warriors.
Oh, and I was gonna do... 2 of these, 2 of these, 2 of these. Volley cannons. Well, there needs to be some shot cavalry. 2 Reichsguard. And then that will continue next turn. Quartermaster is really nice too, although mostly inessential in endgame, but it's nice to have that little money bonus. I should be upgrading Hell Pit. It might have been enough turns at this point. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, I kind of hoped that wouldn't happen, but it did. I thought he wouldn't be able to go far enough to attack. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it, we're loading. I just can't have him doing that. I cannot have that happening. We're gonna have to redo that turn, which is fine. The turns are coming quite slow at this point. And this isn't even because I'm going off on strategizing tangents. It's just because there's a lot to do. And I guess there's a lot to think about as well, generally. Alright. So that's only -3 now. So 48 turns, which should be fine. I realized I had forgotten to check on Hell Pit.
Praise Sigma.
That is, as expected, a decisive defeat, no matter. I probably don't use heroes nearly as much as I should. I have plenty, but those are mostly from the merger with Middenheim. Alright, how far can you go? This is the edge of his range.
So,
Which means I need to go just short of that.
step to it.
And hopefully that's not within range to attack.
Calls.
Although it might be, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Have you had... Okay, have you heard, Tondur, if you're there? So I've been having an issue where I can't save manually.
By Sigma.
I can't
right.
save over any saves that exist, and I can't make new saves. And I don't know how to fix this. Yeah, I think I looked it up, and the issue might have to do with the fact that this is installed on my D drive while the saves are stored on the C drive, and that it doesn't know where to put them. But I don't really know. Alright, he needs to go to here. These guys can do the thing that they were going to do.
Who calls?
This can do this, and he can get
To
going.
strengthen the Empire. By
Down and
Sigma's
out.
right. We march.
Bert bad. This happened, and I did this, and that was good. And And I need to get a unit for him.
What does the Emperor bid?
And I need to get him in this city.
Onwards!
Oh, you know what I could do is... I could actually have an instant greatsword unit in a turn. Oh, fuck it, I'll just do that. That's perfect. He can stay in there just in case Warzag here decides to attack. God, they've already got another army coming. Of course they would, though. Of course they would. It is stiff resistance in the south here. I'm really hoping that they don't have this whole area, all of these provinces, but I have a suspicion that they do. Because, like, how many fucking places do they have? 19 left. Yeah, so that's probably enough to cover this whole area, which they probably own all of. So I need these guys to be
Yes, my lord.
training.
Hunt and forage.
Training as many people as possible. Give me 2 Reichsguard. Give me a Demigryph Knights. And then I don't know, maybe a couple war wagons? Those are essentially just artillery, though. I'll do these ones. Sure. Oh, he should have Lightning Strike. I don't know why those options are switched around for him specifically, when they aren't for anyone else. I'm surprised at how well this is faring in terms of public order. It could be better. It will be. But I'm still surprised. Alright, what else do you need? Good shit. Good shit. Oh wait, I was gonna build a garrison thing here. It doesn't matter. There are some settlements where I could be recruiting lords that are a bit closer. That might be wise. God damn it! There's stuff. I did it again, but I thought they would be out of range, but I did it again. Sucks. We'll do this one more time, and then I'll have to end the stream. And then we'll have... there'll be one more stream. Probably really early. Ha ha ha. Yeah. It was that was a bit of a moment. That was bad. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have put him so close. I towed the edge and felt the consequences. But yeah, there will be an early stream tomorrow, like in the afternoon for me. I'm in Pacific time. But then after that, I go on a trip for a couple weeks. Yeah, just going home, and then actually off to Canada for to go in the forest. Yep, decisive defeat, I know. It's just recreating all the actions I did in the previous turn. Ooh, anywhere nice? It's just like a lake up in Saskatchewan. So it'll be just in among the forest, hanging out, away from everything for a while, with my dad and brothers.
Praise Sigmar.
I'm pretty excited for that. All right, so I'll move him like right here.
To the provinces.
This should be well enough away. Okay, I'll move him just short, and then I'll reevaluate.
Who
So,
calls?
how far would it be? This would still be 2 turns. Well, I don't know if it would be. But I think I can safely be here without him attacking me.
Step to it.
I just need to strike a good balance between being able to get to Ekrund within the next turn and being able to have him not attack me. That's definitely far enough. That's gotta be far enough. The thing he could do that would be a really smart move that I don't think the AI would do is he could station himself right here so that I'm forced to go the long way and not be able to reach Ekrund or get help from them. But I doubt they're that smart.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh yeah, and I was going to recruit that next turn. And then I can
Praise Sigmar.
do this for the 3rd fucking time. Decisive victory. Good shit.
Yes.
Do this. Break this down.
This
Move
will
him
bolster the nation.
here.
By Sigmar's right.
Have him go like that.
Yes, my lord.
Have him move all the way down to here. Get the rest of the troops for this guy recruited. It was... You know what? Instead of the war wagons, I'll do 2 more Luminarchs of Hish. Because I think Auto-Resolve likes them because they do a lot of damage. Oh wait, and I already had the Reichsguard. No, I didn't. That's what I needed. And a Demigryph, sure. Perfect. So he's got several turns left. And I was gonna upgrade. I'll upgrade whatever it says.
Emperor bid.
Oh, and these guys have to encamp.
Huntsman General.
That would be really important.
Huntsman General.
It is for the best.
Cool. And this. And this. And this. Here. Averheim. Fucking, I just upgrade. I upgrade different things every turn. Tavern. I don't need a tavern. Roads. Actually, I'll upgrade this tavern and break this one down so I can build a road there. Drag Dromar everywhere just needs a million upgrades until I'm out of money. Fieldorf. I should maybe focus on getting some good recruiting happening here. Although I don't know how good it's gonna be. I don't know. Man, I don't have enough money regardless. At the moment. Hopefully these roads help with actually getting my guys out of the Empire. And moving them around within it. One more into... Actually, wait. I did Lightning Strike last time. I should do it again. Alright, and then finally... see what happens. Alright, good. Not attacked this turn. Holy fuck. Not besieged this turn. Nothing happened this turn. Thank God. Ugh. That's good. That's really good. Welcome. A safe turn, OMG. They're getting fewer and farther between these days. So, I can't take him with just Gunter. So he's gonna hang out in Akron, so they can't take that. And then I guess I can probably close in on him.
Huntsman General.
I don't know what he's gonna do next.
Yes, my lord.
Because if he attacks up there, he's done. Because Ekrund has a good garrison. Not good enough. And if he attacks down here, he's done because I have all of these guys.
To the province.
Which actually, I get a little worried about this one. Maybe I want to move him a little closer.
Yes, a sound.
Okay. So with all hope, he has nowhere to go. And he just hangs out in there until I can go and attack him.
Yes.
And this needs to get upgraded. Fortunately, the corruption is getting a lot better here, so the attrition will be far less bad.
Now.
Now, give me this. Boom. There we go. Restored. So luckily, Warzag here is coming straight to my doorstep.
By Sigma's right. Moving off.
Which means that we will be able to attack him no problem. Wait, he's encamped right now, so maybe I should just go for it. We won't have the garrison, but at least I know that he's not going to move anywhere. I'm scared of him moving out of range here, because he'll see I have this and know he can't win.
Now.
So, let's get...
Marshal the men.
Well, what is his range? I need him to get
Bolster the nation.
right at the edge here. And then I can have Karl Franz.
For our nation.
And he ran away. That's not unexpected. Ran away quite far.
Praise Sigma.
That's like a whole ass turn's length away.
What?
And honestly,
To the province.
Hans here can get
Let us move.
in this town.
Summon the Elector Council.
And then he can just hang out here. And encamp if you please.
The provinces.
But that's fine. At least he doesn't have many places to go, so we're kind of closing in on him. Fortunately.
Now.
To the provinces.
Who called?
Alright, so he can be well on his way too, because he's pretty much healed at this point. They need a tap room. Okay, it's just, things are looking better now than they were a couple turns ago. It's looking like I'll be able to hopefully get the last of their armies. These two that are the most threatening, which is good. It's very good. I guess I'm gonna play this turn out since I have to, if I want it to save. Anyway, here's skill points. Okay, now let me spend all my money on something. It will be a tap room for this, and who knows what else. Oh yeah, this province has surprisingly good public order. This, it could be this. Over there. That doesn't need to happen. Alright.
Huntsman General.
He's got a lot of turns left.
By the
He's got
comet.
3 turns left? God damn. That's fine, I guess. So hopefully I could... You know what I can actually do is I can maybe recruit another lord and just have him fill his army up with the quick recruit shit. Just to have some extra bodies in there. And I can do it pretty far south too. That could be a good idea. What do we got in here? Movement range.
Huntsman General.
Alright. Fucking get this. Get him. That's 8 free units, and then I'll be able to... Actually, maybe that wasn't the best place for it. At any rate, we can move him elsewhere where he will have more options for recruitment. Like here, which has my great swordsman that I would want. Wait, maybe not.
The wild makes warriors.
Yeah, I'll still want some great swordsmen, but then you can just travel around kind of getting all of the things. And actually, this one has a pretty good... No, it doesn't. Where is one that has... This one. He can go here and to get all his artillery from this foundry. Logistician. There we are. Okay. So now I can have this turn happen. And then I can end the stream. I do want to see what happens though, because what's Grimgor, that wacky fella, gonna pull this turn? Nothing. Oh, he started a wah.
Be at peace, for
That
is all I
fucking...
ever want.
That could really suck. Yes, but reluctantly. I will not be afraid to break that alliance again.
The nation calls.
Alright, what's down here? Oh my god, it's all owned by Skaven. Thank fuck. Thank god it's all owned by Skaven. So I'm guessing what I'm gonna... Oh shit, you know what? They're closing in on this. So they probably own a lot of this too. Which means that they're actually... It might be fewer turns than I think before the Grimgor's Ard boys are gone. That is excellent. Alright. I'll do a token save, but it won't do anything. And that will be end of the stream. So, Tonder, thank you very much for coming by. Aperture, I think. Thank you for coming by earlier in the stream. If you followed, thank you very much. I didn't see it because alerts are fucked. Tonder, thank you for following yesterday. It was dope. No, thank you for the stream. Thanks for that. You've been an excellent person to talk to while my campaign drags on. So, if you watched but didn't chat, thank you very much. And VOD watchers, I know a few of you exist. I thank you for watching. And with that, see you tomorrow, when hopefully we'll be able to finally fucking take out the orcs. That's been this whole stream. See ya.